Police, huh? Who cares about the peace? Who cares about duty anymore? The SDF are civil servants too. Why are they safe outside and we're stuck in here? Isn't it their job to fight off intruders in the first place? Yet we're the ones who got stuck in this lockdown. What's up with that, huh?
Yeah, everything and everyone in this city is breaking down.
Can it ever be fixed? Will we ever be able to go shopping or have fun again?
Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the area has at most 3 days left to live. If we don't like that, then we've got to do something to change it ourselves.
Hey. You know how you stopped Haru from committing suicide today? I wanted to thank you. Whenever I've gone through tough times, it was Haru's songs that gave me strength. It's like, not the words or sounds, but her feelings coming through the music.
Our teachings are to believe in His Majesty and withstand God's ordeal using His power. We are to heed no other words but His. Perform your duties as Maiden of the Shomenkai.
Father, isn't our mission to save people? It isn't simply to survive this ordeal. We can save this world without making so many suffer. So why?
That's just prejudice. Which is why Yama, the judge of hell, judges them in my place. Isn't that much more fair than humans judging one another? I have no doubts whatsoever.
Keisuke, why are you doing this? Go back to the way you used to be.
Humans' hearts are weak. I know there are times when they bend to the temptation of evil.
Hey you, hold it right there!
The self-defense force? Why are they here?
You're demon tamers, aren't you? Sorry, kids, but you all have to die here.
What? Hold on a sec.
We have nothing against you kids personally, but we don't want to die.
What? That makes no sense at all.
We obtained comps from the demon tamers we stopped from escaping the lockdown.
Atsuro, everyone, thank you. Defeating Kudlock won't bring him back. I always knew that. But it always ate at me. I thought his death was in some way my fault. That's why I wanted to exact revenge with my own hands. That's why I borrowed Kresnik's power. I vowed to destroy that vampire on my own. However, I wouldn't have been able to do it without all of your help.
Hey, are you 100% set on getting rid of all the demons? Now that I'm beginning to understand Naoya's server structure, I have an idea. If it works, we might be able to get the lockdown lifted. What if we use the server to control all the demons? The threat would be gone, yeah? I can't say for sure yet, but if I can talk to Naoya, I don't think it's impossible.
Good morning. 12 o'clock. Kudan Shita Station. A body will be found drained of all blood. Victim identified as Mari Mochizuki. Evidence of struggle. Mitataku Shiba by Tokyo Tower. More violence against demon tamers. Victim dead. Keisuke Takaki. Suspect Tadashi Nikaido. All day, everywhere, riots intensify. Demons, tamers become more active. Very. And knife death. Hello, welcome in to my stream. Hello, thank you very much for joining me. We'll be playing more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor today, but I'll be doing a few changes. I'll be going through the demons as soon as we get them. I have found that the condensed version at the end is not very good, and I'll be doing a lot more recap before we really get stuck into it. So I'll be fighting a free battle while I go through what has happened so far, because I do feel that more information will be necessary for any new people joining, and to reduce the confusedness, I do want to go through a little bit. So this started for the group when they discovered, when they were given these comps, think DSs with custom firmware, and they were then auto-programmed to summon demons to make them demon tamers, and there is a will behind them being tamers and fighting in these battles. The important part, though, is that we have done a lot of work already, and in order to control the spread of demons, the Japanese government in this case, under control of the angels, has implemented a complete and draconic lockdown that is very much strictly keeping anybody inside the Yamanuti circle where the demons originate from, and in a few days, I think it is 3 days from now on, or is it 2 days from now on? We're on day 5, so 2 days from now on, there will be a complete breakdown of basically everything, and from there we will and from there everybody in that circle will die, everybody outside it will survive. And we, as in our group, which has as core members 3 friends from high school, have tried to come up with a way to avoid this by finding the root cause of this lockdown and eliminating it. That is their basic idea. Now, there has been a lot of back and forth, and there have been a lot of discoveries made. We defeated one of the demons fighting this tourney, or find it's not exactly sure what what they mean this to be, but there is a fight for the throne of Bel, and demons with the Bel part in their name are fighting to become the ruler of the demons. And as we have defeated one of them, it is now impossible for us to avoid the fight, and we have to join, or we have joined the tourney, whether be it as involuntary as it has been. So, and then from there, since the lockdown has been going on for quite a while now already, there have been has been a slow but constant breakdown of public order, especially because a lot of the people do not understand what the lockdown is even about currently. And the appearance of more demon tamers, so somebody is distributing the comps, the means of artificially, in a way, summoning demons, is distributing that, and that is leading to a lot of issues. And social order is breaking down, so partially because of these attacks, but also because resupplies are slow. Orchestrated, it seems to be also by a supernatural aspect, by angels, who are working with or are ordering the government into implementing this lockdown, into doing all of these different things, and being as ruthless as they are with the lockdown, or actually killing people who are trying to escape the lockdown. There is nobody safe, and anybody who, as we saw with the SDF soldiers, who becomes infected is going to get thrown in and run the risk of death in a very short amount of time. I don't think, I can't see the death clock at the moment. Yeah. So I'm not getting a new level anytime quick, so let us... So yeah, and between some of our associates, people we know, there has been brewing a conflict. Kaido, who is looking for brute power in order to avenge his brother, in a conflict with Mari, and also got embroiled in a conflict with Keisuke, who is going around, quote-unquote, judging people because they are bad people. And there is a lot of hypocrisy, more on Keisuke's side actually than Kaido's side, where Keisuke is very much of the opinion that he is not doing the judging, he's just bringing somebody who's allowed to do the judgment and lets people judge them by themselves. Let's remember, he has summoned Enma the king of the underworld, whose job in mythology, I think it's Japanese mythology. Let me check my notes on that pretty quickly. Yama. There we go. Okay, he is part of Japanese mythology, but has a lot longer history: Buddhist, Chinese, Tibetan, Hindu, Vedic, and Mao. And he is the judge of the underworld. Kindness, it depends on the depiction. In Japan, at least, there are some where he's kinda, at least to souls not deserving judgment, but there is a lot of he is a very harsh judge. And so letting him judge the souls of the living and then pretend that it's not to satisfy your own ego is very hypocritical, because that is exactly what you are doing. But for the ending we are going for, if I remember that correctly, we will be needing his influence at one point. I'm trying to find something, sorry. Here we are. Apparently I do need Keisuke for that. Yeah, okay. I am currently unclear how to unlock this. Yeah, but I do want to go here for Keisuke, so...
Blast them to hell, Yama!
Go, Pazuzu! Come on, Mr. Hypocrite. I finally got to meet you. Don't bore me now.
Don't you know what they did? Breaking things out of sheer anger and spite. They resort to violence when someone looks at them funny, or at the slightest annoyance. We all shared the pain of being trapped, but they've killed people over it. They don't understand how many people they've hurt.
So you go after him and judge him? Who the hell do you think you are, huh?
If they hadn't tried to stab me, I wouldn't have summoned Yama. Yama felt their hunger for blood and sentenced them. It's their own fault!
So it's all the demon and you ain't guilty of nothing. Shifting the blame now, huh? Don't even think about running from what you've done!
What? How can this be? Yama died?
And you're next. You know, you keep spewing all this justice crap, but you're using violence to make your point, just like those guys you hate so much. Admit it, you're just like me. So let's hear your apology.
My ambitions and ideals are nothing like yours. I'll apologize to no one.
You've got guts, kid. I'll give you that.
Is that Kaido and Keisuke?
Feeling pathetic now, aren't you? Isn't it time you gave up on your pride? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not letting go.
You had an iron will, but you were an idiot.
Kaido! How dare you!
What? So he was a friend of yours?
I'll never forgive you for this! How could you?
So, what you gonna do then? Kill me?
Okay, we lost Keisuke anyway. Bloody hell, I missed something. Okay, let's hope that he's not required for this. For the end I'm going to. Well, maybe then I will need to go for a different ending, but I do still want to go for that ending. Okay, anti-physical. Okay, I'm going to do anti-physical more than null curse. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Mazio is a weakness. Punch. Mazan is a weakness. Bloody hell. You're punching Odin down good. Okay, that's unfortunate. Getting some mana back. That's Mothman is still standing is annoying at me at the moment, but not much I can do. That is all Mothman does. Marzio, okay. So that is working out for her, and then we can use Lorelei to do some distance healing. Yeah, you're not the main powerhouse of your team. Ow! Okay, that's painful. Okay, but that gives me a very nice amount of experience, and I can push Odin up a little bit more.
Why did you kill Keisuke?
Shut up, idiot! He followed his justice and killed one of my guys. Justice enforced by power and fear? That's no different than us. If you resort to violence, you either kill or get killed. There's no other way. If you don't want to die, you gotta get strong. The weak have no right to complain.
Okay, we don't have any distance attack. Oh, okay, are you kidding me? I hate dancers in a way, but attacking Midori. Oh, she's the one who doesn't have any. Mazan it needs to be. Okay, lost Mazan. Luckily we do have enough. We have a good amount of MP here. Okay, I don't mind if you go for Tsuru's team. They are going to dismantle you pretty quickly. Are you kidding me? That could have been... That could have been a damageless round. The Mothman enduring is at least a little bit on the annoying side. Okay, then we have Pazuzu moving. You're weak against ice. I don't have much ice. No ice. No ice. Okay, let's take care of the people here. Stop enduring, just die. Okay, weak against Mazan, weak against Mazan, weak against Mazan. Okay, let's go punch. A media wouldn't come in amiss here. Luckily we had all three. all three good. Do you have... Well, your Mothman has media. That is going to come in very handy. Null Curse. Yuzu. Yuzu only. Okay. Well, let's go for the extra turns. They are bloody quick and they're really focusing down Orobas here. One more attack. No, I have to kill. And I didn't even manage that. Please attack the main characters group. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, that is very nice. So Yuzu can now take care of this one. It being so weak, all we really need to do is punch it down. Babkatha, the crow, is going to be able to just heal. And then a charm. Put some life back into Orthus there. Okay. Okay, I have to really get going here. Okay, that is Mazio for the sides, that is Mabuhu for the center weakness, and that is Mazio... No. Wait a second. Yeah, no, okay. Maragi here. Like this. Okay, that is a pretty good beatdown. And we're recovering MP nicely as we go along. Level ups, I'm not going to set it immediately. Okay, you have Mothman healing you a little bit more here, because you're going to be attacking Pazuzu. Yeah, okay, indeed, Midori needs to defeat this one. Do we have ice? Maragi, Mazan, Maragi, okay, no. How is Mazan nullified? Okay, she is not great for this, so for now we're not going ahead.
No matter how often you fight, you can't use murder to get your way.
Then bring it on! He didn't let go of his convictions, even in the end. If you half-assed morons think you can be like that, then fight me to the death!
Okay, I don't mind ban curse. That is the problem. Mazan is... Okay, I have one Mabufu here. For the rest, I will be needing to use Mazan instead. Okay, that was pretty good. Again, you don't have any weaknesses? And he can fight at a distance. Of course he can. Okay, that is bad. Just going to make an end here. And that is Mabuhu. And yeah, seriously, what am I going to use here? Mazia. Pazuzu is immobilized, and I do think that from here on out, physical violence is the best choice. And that ought to be good enough to let her get the last hits in. On Pazuzu here. No, I'm not going to set that's... This is glorious. Hate me more.
Pazuzu! You've got more guts than I thought.
Use a charm. Can luckily be done to from anywhere. Don't have nothing to crack there. Okay, no, that ended.
That still doesn't give you any right to kill Keisuke.
Punch, punch, punch. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Cool. Do I want anything set on them? No, actually, I'm pretty happy with what they have.
Is this it? Is this all you can do? Is it? Huh. The glasses kid held up better than this.
Wait! I said wait, damn it!
Keisuke. I guess it's true that he was going around killing Kaido's guys. The fact that his demon did it doesn't change anything.
I'm sorry, Atsuro. I think Keisuke and Kaido were out to prove the same thing. That's the worst part. Even if it is for justice, you can't resort to violence.
They were doing it wrong.
Why did this have to happen?
I can hardly tell what's wrong and what's right anymore.
You can't hurt others.
Yeah, you're right. That at least hasn't changed.
We got trapped inside the Yamanote. That's what started all this. Then the demons. Demon tamers drowned in their own power, while normal people cowered in fear.
In just a few days, the whole world changed. The people, the environment.
Yeah, we have to do something. I don't want anyone else like Keisuke to die.
Pazuzu can now be fused using the Cathedral of Shadows. Okay, a new demon for auction? No, bloody hell, where am I? Though I hope that my path is not blocked by this. Oh, I can now auction for Legion. Don't I have Legion already? But yeah, we now have this issue with a free battle here. There's a free battle here. I'm going to be talking. There is, and then there's Honda. There isn't anything more in the mail for today, is there? Victim dead. Keisuke Takagi. Sorry. All day everywhere riots intensify. Okay, so nothing coming up like that.
Lockdown's still not getting lifted. I'm starting to hate how the SDF troops are always glaring at us. Atsuro? What are you all quiet about?
Hey, what if...
What if what?
What if they weren't locking us in? What if they were really protecting us?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like in the movies, the good guys are really the enemy and the other way around.
What? That's retarded.
Come on, play along. What's so bad about using your imagination?
Imagination, huh?
Like, for example, what if the world outside was actually destroyed 5 days ago?
What?
They could be protecting us because it's dangerous now to leave the lockdown.
Stop it! I don't care if you're thinking out loud. That's not funny. Our homes are out there. Don't even joke about them being gone already.
Crap. I went too far.
Go apologize.
Yeah, I'll do that. I really screwed up. I knew how bad Yuzu wants to go home, and I still said that stuff. For Yuzu's sake, don't ever be stupid like me, alright? I'm gonna go apologize. I'm really, really sorry. I screwed up. I'll try not to talk without thinking.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. When I imagined it, I got really scared. Okay. Let's pull ourselves together and get going.
I'm glad it worked out. I was worried for a minute.
I am glad too, but it's also friends.
There you go.
Okay, that was indeed not the most... okay. This is probably coming down to a forced battle. I'll be talking with Jin because he is very important for somebody's survival.
Could I borrow you for a second? There's something I want to ask. Do you know who's been handing out the comps that demon tamers use?
It's Naya, I think.
You think so? Aren't there too many out there now for Naoya to have distributed them all?
You know this Naoya guy?
Yeah.
If one person was handing out this many comps on his own, he'd stick out more. And I haven't heard of anyone like that. So then, who's doing it?
Oh, I see what he's getting at.
Well, the Shomonkai made the altered comps to begin with. Maybe it's them.
If that's the case, the Shomonkai seems pretty fishy.
Do you want a comp or do you have a comp?
Nah, I already have one.
Then you're a demon tamer too, Jin?
I try to use it sparingly, but I've had to protect myself a few times.
Then why are you looking into comps?
Comps are everywhere now. It's hard not to think that someone's distributing them. Demons have staggering power. Most people will want to keep that power for themselves. But someone's handing them out on purpose. Now, why do you think they'd do that?
That's a good question, and one of the immediate things is increase the chaos.
If the Shomonkai are handing out the comps, then they're definitely up to something. And I bet finding out what it is will lead us to the truth behind the lockdown. But finding the truth and doing something about it are two different things.
Okay. Still have that battle here. And still have Jin active. And there is Kanagi Cho as a general. Okay, let's give it a save. And go to Kanagi Cho, then do the battle, and then hope that Jin is still talkable. You notice a man coming out of a back alley with something like a comp in his hand.
Long as I got this, I'm a bona fide demon tamer.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, and that was definitely a comp in his hand. I could tell from here.
What should we do?
Let's ask where he got it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hey, wait up!
What the? Who are you?
Who gave you that comp?
Shut up, you little prick. Don't make...
Sorry for interrupting that.
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about? It's no use lying to me, kid.
We've got altered comps too, and we know a lot more about them than you. To become a demon tamer, you have to beat the demon first summoned by the comp. You sure you want to summon one? It might kill you, you know.
No fooling. Damn it. The bastard didn't say anything about that.
Who gave it to you?
It was some guy in Shomonkai duds. He had squinty eyes and a black coat.
A Shomonkai guy in a black coat? Who in the world?
Oh yeah, you guys can have this. I ain't scared or nothing, it's just a gift.
Jeez, why do people want these things? But was it really the Shomonkai handing them out? Why?
Well, they would have reason to fight the demons, but that also spreads them. I don't know. Some more people die, yeah, add to the chaos. That's not a bad hypothesis from what we... Well, it does conflict with the openly stated goals of the Shomonkai, but as with the thought experiment, yeah, maybe there is... they are the enemies and they do want to spread the demons to create the ordeal so that that humanity will be judged, and then afterwards God will be like, oh, you did all really, really well, so great, we're now a lot better and I don't need to ordeal you anymore and you'll be fine. So there is a lot of different approaches here. I'll be going with to fight the demons because that's their stated goal.
Huh? To fight against demons?
But if they don't know about the contract, they'll die before the fight even starts. The summoned demons would be free, meaning there'd be even more demons around. Oh, great.
I'm thinking it's a little early to suspect that the Shomonkai are behind this.
What? But that guy a second ago just said...
He mentioned a guy in Shomonkai clothes, that's all. And he might have been lying. That's pretty flimsy evidence to accuse the Shomonkai of distributing comps, isn't it?
Oh, I see your point.
Okay, we now have to do this battle.
Hey! Why are we on this highway? Where are we going?
To meet a special unit.
A special unit? Ooh, that sounds cool!
If Azuna's there, we might be able to learn something. But if no one's there, we're really in luck. We can get out of here.
Yeah, no, there'll be somebody.
Hey! We've got demons coming in from behind us! We're in trouble if they attack from the rear. Let's take them out now!
Good idea.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, we're not going to edit anything. Skill crack, do we have anything? Zandine, yes, give me. And then, bloody hell, okay. Force amp, we're not going to learn. Where are our possible positions? Cool. Don't think that is as empowering as you think. There's a less Mazan in the party than I thought. Okay, that is good. Babkatha has a lot more attack. That's a level up for Yuzu. That might be interesting. Yes, that is absolutely something I want to have a look at. I think I'm going to give you Mabufu additionally to Mazio. That is a Zan, that is Mazan, more Mazan. Okay, Orthos is the quicker one. And I'm making a mistake. He was strong against that. And if you're going to try and do this, okay.
Those kids.
It seems they're in the middle of a battle against demons. They're using comps. We have to save them. Use that comp we found yesterday. Is it done charging?
Affirmative, sir. I'm ready for action.
Good. Activate it.
Yes, sir. Activating comp.
It worked. We'll finally be able to combat the demons.
Right. I command you, demon. Save those humans.
Are you the one who summoned me, woman? If I kill you, I'll have my freedom.
What? I summoned you. Why aren't you obeying me?
You have to form a
A
contract.
contract? What are you talking about?
You gotta form a contract with it first, or it's not gonna listen to you. To do that, you gotta beat it.
What? Understood. But will conventional weapons have any effect?
And I'll quickly explain the harmonizer.
Harmonizer? So anyone within the comp's range gains the ability to fight demons. Okay, got it.
All right. You have my support, Captain. We'll bring this demon into submission.
Roger that.
Oh, bloody hell, but Cathar is a strong one.
Why, attack connected. Looks like they told us the truth.
You got that right. It's all thanks to the harmonizer.
Now we're on equal ground with the demons.
Still, not all that much more damage. Okay, what are we going to do? You're one I can just take apart quickly. Autoboss as a mostly magic-oriented demon doesn't fare too well against that. Okay, bloody hell, no idea what that is. Health-wise, her team is looking good. Okay, and I did manage to recover on my own. You're going to be in a bit of a world of pain here. I don't have any extra attack, but I don't have anything that will help me get one. Maragi. Okay, that is unfortunate. I hate that she's quicker than me. Odin is weak against Mazan, but luckily he didn't lose his so annoying. Okay, no, that's more than enough damage. Boom. Yeah, no. Not like that. Okay, let's kill this one. Okay, I can still move. So... and that is another Diharan. Okay. Okay, I have nothing, but that is okay. Again, surprisingly nothing. Okay, Atsuro is going to punch Lorelei, and he is going to go for Maragi. I don't have any heals. I hope the other team doesn't have a dragon. No, it does not.
I've been hit!
Are you alright, Captain Izuna?
Yes! I can still fight!
Have they ever fought demons before? Man, these guys are a handful.
We gotta help them!
Okay, that clears this out at least. His team is in pretty bad shape, but that is now not really relevant anymore. Yeah, she can't do anything. They keep attacking that demon. Okay. There's not much I really need to do here. Yeah, I know you're going to endure, but there is another attack coming, so... Hey, that is level 40. Okay. It's slow going, but they're getting it down. We're getting it down. You have Marita. Let's get rid of the silence there. Either use... No, not even. Not even attacking. Okay, Mazan is a attack, that is an attack, and that is an attack. And that's a one-turn kill. Netting her another nice level up. Actually, even more than that. That is a very, very great... Okay, I still have the extra turn. Bloody hell. Punch, punch, punch. You're starting to keep going. Ah. Let's have another Amrita. No, here. And honestly, yeah, it's a bit overkill, but pick up. You found the haywire comp and turned it off. Yeah, she's getting another punch in.
No, I can't die here.
Yeah, you're not going to die there. At least, thank you, Mothman. Took the only reasonable fucking approach. Stop enduring. Oh, you're just wasting time and you're being annoying. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get in to have an effect, but she defeated her demon. Human, you have potential. The contract is sealed. You shall have my power. I am the wings of battle, Babkatha. You will see the brilliance of my dark pinions.
The contract is sealed? Did we do it then?
Good job, Captain Izuna.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Looks like we managed to clear the area of demons. The comp is far more powerful than we anticipated. It should prove useful in our mission. Now, about you children. Why have you come here?
To ask you some things.
Ask us? I'm afraid it's all on a need-to-know basis. We cannot reveal any...
Commander, isn't there any way we can enlist their help?
Their help?
Yes. With all due respect, sir. It's obvious from that battle that their power far exceeds our own. They're skilled with their comps, and they know much more about the demons than we do. Wouldn't it be best for us all to ask for their assistance?
I'll concede the point, but we can't ask for help from civilians.
Why? Would it hurt our pride as an elite special unit?
What?
Commander, I volunteered for this to save Tokyo and the lives of its citizens, not to protect the unit's honor. If there's glory to be had here, it's in success, no matter how we achieve it.
You've grown quite a backbone.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, sir. Once the mission is complete, I'll attend.
I'm leaving you in charge here. Give these civilians whatever they need to know. You're acting on my orders. I'll take full responsibility. The rest is up to you.
Commander Fushimi.
Captain Izuna, get it done. That's an order.
Yes, sir. You heard the commander. Come with me. I have something important to tell you.
How much further is it?
Just past that iron door. I guess you'd know it as the side road that normal vehicles are prohibited from entering.
So it does exist.
Nagatocho. Yeah.
Wow! Is this a subway platform? Wow, so the city highway and the subway really are connected.
No one can eavesdrop on us here. Demons can't get in either. What I'm about to tell you violates the Official Secrets Act. It'll have to be vague. If you disclose this to anyone, you will face severe retribution by the government.
Which, yeah, look, either we solve this whole thing and the government is going to fall over thanking us, or everything inside the Yamanote line goes to crap anyway, so...
Are you prepared for that?
I am.
This lockdown came about when we discovered that humans are summoning the demons. We know they're being summoned by comps. Comps developed by the Shomonkai.
Yes, we know that too.
So we chose a day when the Shomonkai would gather in one place and began the lockdown.
How long did it take?
We had no time at all. The government panicked when they discovered the existence of demons. So we began the operation without any substantial countermeasures against them. But we couldn't sit back and watch demons continue to increase in number. As we learned more about the demons' power and abilities, our timetable grew shorter. Against the threat of demons spreading worldwide, we had to enact the lockdown that day. That's as simply as I could put it for you. Do you have any questions?
Why not destroy the comms? What's your deadline?
I'm sure you figured that out already. The numbers the comp shows over people's heads, that's this death clock, isn't it?
That's right.
I see. I thought so. Now that I have a comp, I can see it. This is why rumors of the Judgment Day spread. The day the number runs out, that's the day this mission will end in failure. Speaking of which, it seems you have one day less than everyone else.
Huh. You don't beat around the bush, do you? That death clock has been a real pain.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to waste treading lightly. Let's not mince words. This death clock means you're all gonna die tomorrow, yes?
No, we're going to survive, whatever it takes. The death clock can be changed depending on what we do, though it's not easy. But we've changed it before, and we'll change it again.
Good to hear. If you all died, this conversation would be for nothing.
The mission before everything, huh? I don't know, but I'll let it slide for you. Oh, by the way, not everyone can see the death clock. When you form a group, only the one holding the host comp can access that function. Though since you're on your own right now, that's not a problem for you.
I see. Thanks for the tip. But if the death clock is accurate and hard to change, our mission's doomed to fail. Damn. We have to avoid that at all costs. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you want to know?
Why not destroy the comms?
Yeah, if you just collect the comps and release normal people, that should be fine.
As I said, some demons can take human form. They've already claimed some of our own. With no way to be sure, no one can leave the lockdown, even if we collect all the comps. No exceptions. Once someone is inside, they're not allowed out. Not even us. There's one other reason for the lockdown.
Can you tell us?
The government wants to cover up the demon's existence. Until our mission's success is confirmed, they won't release anyone who knows the truth.
Wait! So they never planned on letting anyone out of the lockdown to begin with?
That's how serious this mission is to them. Do you understand now?
That's horrible!
Now, is there anything else you want to know?
What happens if time's up?
That's something I'd rather not answer, but if I must... Okay, stay calm and listen. After 2 days, everyone left in the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated.
We guessed as much before.
What?
I can understand if it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. The people within the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated at the hands of the government.
They'll use a nuke?
Nothing like that. We can't destroy any more of Tokyo than absolutely necessary.
Killing everyone while leaving Tokyo intact. Are they gonna use a neutron bomb?
Atsuro, you might be good with programming stuff, but you have no idea of physics.
Neutron radiation is lethal while minimizing structural damage. It's true.
It's not minimizing structural damage. Yeah, okay, if you have a neutron ray source, you might be able to do that, but anything that is going to be releasing a large enough number of neutrons to be deadly in that area is not going to leave the structures intact. And the other thing is that with that high of a neutron flux, the neutrons will embed themselves into the atoms they encounter in the way, making them radioactive. Well, the damage might not be as big as rubble, but you're not in a situation where you can really use them anymore unless you want to die out of radiation poisoning. So it is not a solution.
But it's not fully effective amidst concrete, making it unsuitable for urban areas.
Then how are they gonna do it?
Unfortunately, further details are classified. I can't tell you that.
She doesn't even know, I'm guessing. Jolly, thank you very much for coming in. Streams, VODs will be available, and also thank you very much for the follow. They will be available, I think, on Kick automatically and on Twitch definitely automatically. And I'm not sure. No, I don't have a bot here, but I do have a Discord server. Let me get the invite for you. So if you want to connect on Discord, you can join my server there. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know, and I'm pretty sure something orchestrated by the angels, also helping with the lockdown, so...
Then we can't believe you. There is no such weapon. You're trying to scare us.
Our security policy is strictly defensive. We must always be on guard against occupation. The contingency plan involves many devices set up in Tokyo to take back our city. They remain hidden in people's daily lives, the government's final option.
Okay. Jumping in here again, in reality there are no such devices. Not just for Tokyo, but for anybody. There is nothing where you can rapidly depopulate such big areas. Well, you have nukes, but without damage to the structures. There's currently nothing. And in the game, it's pretty clear with how the day changes, how the sky has changed, that it is not coming from technical human means, but something different. I don't think she's lying.
Yeah. We don't have the facts yet, but I don't think she's lying. We'll have to believe it.
But is this final option really going to take care of the demons? If the government goes that far and they don't all die, won't it all be for nothing?
Yeah! Saying we sacrificed everyone but it didn't work, whoopsie, isn't gonna cut it!
Indeed, we won't know for certain.
Commander.
In truth, we don't have any conclusive evidence that our final option will do its job. But it's the best chance we have. At the very least, it'll wipe out the comps and the demon tamers.
but I want you to understand. We're working hard to finish this mission without resorting to the final option.
Yes, Captain Izuna, but if this information gets out, it would only cause more panic. What good can come of telling them this?
Maybe none, but I want to believe in them. You've seen the reports on their actions that the others compiled, haven't you?
Yes. There's no mistake as to their intentions. Still.
And he walks away deep into the station.
So the government has no plans to let people in the Yamanote Circle out of the lockdown.
Don't be so hasty. As I said before, that's the last-ditch, final option. We're doing our best to end this without resorting to it.
Well, I do trust her for that.
Thank you.
But that option is out there. In the worst-case scenario, we'll all die. Isn't that so?
Yes, that's right.
What a load of crap! If nothing changes in the next 2 days, everyone in this lockdown will be murdered. Don't they know how many of us are left inside here? How can a government kill its own citizens that easily?
You think it was easy? Can you imagine the burden this country is facing by locking down Tokyo for this long? Tokyo is the axis that Japan revolves around, the economy, the government, everything. And all that is locked down.
But still, why do we have to die too?
If demons were used throughout Japan in crimes and terrorist attacks, what would happen? We'd be powerless to stop it. The police, the SDF, everyone would be helpless. To save the country, it may become necessary to ravage its capital.
To save the world also.
I need you to understand that.
Then at least extend the deadline. What can we do in just 2 days?
Think carefully. As of now, no demons have crossed the blockades. But tomorrow, who knows? And it's not just demons. If one comp makes it out, we fail. No, a week is too long for the lockdown as it is. If we really wanted to be sure, we'd have exercised the final option at once. Yet the government dispatched us here. Think hard about what that means.
You might succeed.
I can't guarantee anything, but there must be a way to save everyone. We volunteered for this mission because we believed that. Knowing all this might only cause you more trouble, but if it raises the slim chance of this mission's success, please help us.
We'll help.
You have my deepest thanks. Lastly, one more favor. You're not to tell anyone what you learned here. Understood?
We can't let people know.
Thank you. If it got out that the government might kill everyone in 2 days, the people inside the Yamanote Circle would start to panic. We'd never get control back. I'll be counting on you.
So the deadline of 2 days was the time until the government uses its final option.
I still can't believe it, that the government would abandon all these people.
There's no doubt about it now. We just heard it from someone working for them.
You seem pretty calm about all this, Satsuro. Aren't you afraid to die?
Of course I'm afraid. It's just panicking about it won't do us any good. We just have to bite the bullet and get it done.
Well, I hope that we're not needing to bite a literal bullet, at least not one in flight.
But...
If we don't do something about the demons, we can't get out of here. We only have 2 days. Izuna and Fushimi are doing their best, but I don't think we can expect much from them.
It's up to us.
Yeah, we can't rely on anyone else to handle this anymore. If anyone's gonna do something about the demons and lift the lockdown, it's gotta be us.
I'll do it! If the hero gives up, then all hope is lost! I'll take care of all those demons and save the people in distress!
Okay, that's a timed battle. What else do we have? There is Amane around. There is this timed battle. There is Yuzu. There's... Oh, bloody hell, there's so much in so little time. I feel like I might start to be under-leveled again. I think... I'd like to keep Shoji appraised, but... Amane, Jin, Izuna, I think. And then let's hope that we have more time.
Your car is ready. It seems we were able to secure the roads.
Then let us be on our way. Go on ahead. I'll catch up to you in a moment.
As you wish.
And she's coming to us.
He and those who follow him, we meet for the first time. I have been waiting for this opportunity to greet you all.
Who are you? Because very clearly she is possessed, might be strong, but it's similar to what happened with Miss Mari pretty clearly.
Impressive. You discerned that I am not this girl. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metatron's subordinate, the angel Remiel. It is given to me to watch over the one who resurrects.
The angel Remiel? Metatron?
Metatron is an angel close to him. It is through Metatron that he speaks his will. Metatron and his cohort monitor demons so that they do not ascend into heaven. I now speak to you with Amane's cooperation.
Amane's cooperation? So the Shomonkai is carrying out the will of angels?
No. The teachings of the Shomonkai diverge from our will. But Amane has heard my words. She is in accord with our goal. I have revealed myself to you in order to save humans.
If you'd done it sooner, things wouldn't have gotten this bad.
He has warned humans before, but they ignored him, became debased, and summoned demons. All of this is what man has brought upon himself.
And in this case, the Shomonkai is responsible for that.
If you cannot redeem your own sins, then man's future holds only destruction. This is an ordeal given unto humans. Whether man will settle it himself, or depend on his intervention. If it becomes clear that it is beyond man's capacity, he will save mankind at once.
By destroying all of those coming in contact with stuff.
But if he were to do so, man would forever live under our control. Man's autonomy is valuable to him. He kindly watches to see if man can redeem himself. We, his servants, all hope for mankind to settle this ordeal by itself.
What's so kind about doing nothing until the last second?
As I said, it is all so that man may have his autonomy.
What do we have to do?
Mankind is at a crossroads. Either they will walk with demons, or with him. Eternal damnation and eternal salvation are always opposite sides of the same coin. As you know, this lockdown is his will, enacted by man's cooperation. This is a vital stage that may be man's last turning point.
A vital stage?
Yes. That is why I had been waiting for an opportunity to meet all of you. Depending on how man navigates this ordeal, your judgment day may be at hand. You must know what that means, yes?
You'll annihilate humans?
No, we will not annihilate you. But man will be deemed unworthy to stand on his own, and will be dealt with accordingly. If man deals with this nascent mistake, if they dispose of the demons properly, they will earn his forgiveness, and this world will once again be entrusted to man. There will be a great reckoning tomorrow. A battle against the all-consuming fire awaits you.
You mean Belial?
Correct. He bears the name of Bel, and he is fire incarnate that incinerates all. When you defeated Belder, could you feel his power flow into you? The other Bels are most likely aware of your victory. If that is so, it is yet more inevitable that you will battle against them. Extinguish the flame and protect the key to open the world. It will eventually be the salvation for you and your companions. If there is anything you would know, I shall tell you now.
And here we go. What is Judgment Day?
Should you prove incapable of dealing with the demons on your own, man will be stripped of his freedom. He will walk a new path, dictated by us. And if you prove completely irredeemable, your history will come to its end.
What are the angels doing?
Your government enacted this lockdown, but it was we who instructed them to do so. We angels have been observing how man will deal with demons in the lockdown. We seek to determine whether man, who has betrayed his will for so long, is still worthy to be given care of this world.
Okay. Point. If you want to give people their autonomy, and that is most important to you, then you need to accept that they're not going to do what you want them to do. It's not quite the same as being God as here in the game, but I'm a DM, or GM depending on what game. I call myself a DM no matter what game I am playing. And one of the things you learn, and then you learn and learn and learn until you until the lesson sticks, your party is never going to do what you want them to do. They are going to maybe start out thinking that there is a path, but they are not going to do it completely as you thought. They are not going to put everything in there. They're not, and they might have a completely different plan that they think works, and you need to give them a chance of doing. Whether that has been your will or not. If you want to give them autonomy, if you want to railroad them, then yes, you force them to take the path you have decided, and whether they and feel betrayed if they don't do it. But if they have autonomy and if they have free will, so to say, they are going to do their own stuff, and that means that they are going to do things that you did not intend, that you did not think about, that you have no idea how to deal with, and that is fine. They are going to do things that you didn't want them to do, and that is fine as well. If their autonomy is more important than your will, quote unquote. And that is why I'm on this rant. They said that mankind's autonomy is really important, but at the same time, they have betrayed his will. That doesn't work. If autonomy is the will, then it's hard to betray that when you do your own stuff. And if they mean that, well, they summoned the demons and they were evil and all of that, then why didn't you teach them? Why didn't you show them that it was wrong? Why didn't you give them a reason to understand that it is wrong? Maybe why it is wrong. Because even here, we're told that it is wrong, that there is desire, and we see some outcomes of people who are acting on these desires, and that is getting people killed. whether you agree with Kaido or Keisuke or whatever, there is conflict and there is death. People have their own ideals and everything, but there is not a reduction in autonomy. And if we lose the social contract we have, then you need people to be able to, you need strong people to protect weaker people, or okay, the social contract works because the rules are enforced. If you don't enforce the rules, or if that even the feeling of the enforcement breaks down, then you'll have a lot more issues and you might overwhelm the entire system. The issue is that enforcement is necessary, but so is knowledge. Knowledge that there is enforcement, that there are consequences, and the consequences might just be because the demons are murderous and they are going to kill you, and you don't want that, and so you're not going to summon demons willy-nilly. And the fact that people have emotions, that is something that has been given to humanity by him, I'll be guessing. I'm not exactly sure if I remember every small detail there, but it is quite biblical, so yes, I'll assume that that is correct. And if strong emotions can summon demons, then no. You cannot punish people for emotions, as you cannot punish people for thoughts. There is no such thing as a thought crime. It might be reason to look into people, to keep an eye on them, because very often if you pronounce seriously your intent to do a certain crime, that might actually actuate, but until it has been actuated, it is very hard to... It is not a crime, usually. If you do it in such a way that other people will act for you, then yes, that is a crime and that should absolutely be punished, and that is something Twitch is currently very bad at enforcing with any kind of equal measure. The people responsible for that, they ought to be hung out for that. Seriously, Amazon, you do need to look into that and do some soul searching if the people you have running Twitch at the moment are the right people to run Twitch, because they're fucking numbwits. But a pure thought cannot be punished, and that is something very important. Moreover, so if the thought never leaves the person's head, how are you going to be able to prove that that was actually what they were thinking? So thought crimes are not to be punished, and emotions are not to be punished. And if your emotions do something you don't want to happen, if somebody's emotions do something out of their control, and that is important. If somebody gets angry and smashes stuff, they have control more or less about that. Yes, they were emotional, but they need to control that. But the demon summoning here was spontaneous. That might be because they were already using the comps and that facilitated stuff, but it was spontaneous, and neither Kaido nor Keisuke intended on summoning either Pazuzu or Enma. So that was spontaneous. They didn't do anything, and should not be punished by God for that, because that would be a thought crime. If the later on actuating on it, yes, that's something else, but you see that there is a strong possibility of it becoming a slippery slope which goes down a way that is irreversible and basically allows you to be hypocritical afterwards and just judge everybody badly because, well, we don't like them. But let's continue here.
We observe how you came to meddle in power that is not yours, and how you will atone. If our decision is unfavorable, it will be your judgment day.
Can we lift the lockdown?
Yes. The key is to quell the chaos ensuing from the demon's appearance in the city. The demons overrunning this city were released into the world by the hands of man.
Yeah, not by us.
A shameful act for creatures that he entrusted with this world. This lockdown is the wages of that sin, as well as a chance to observe man's reaction. Man may prove his virtue by removing the evil that he has introduced to God's world.
Okay, another big point. Yes. Beforehand, man was, could be, well, it still can be synonymous with humanity. But it is very clear that the people releasing all of the demons are not necessarily the same people that will be needing to remove that. And judging a whole on outliers is a bad thing to do. Because both the people who will have released the demons back a few days back, and the people who will be removing that thread will be different people. There might be some connection, but man here as mankind is not responsible as a whole. I see where they are getting. I can see the argument that they say that they enabled the internet, which then acted as a repository for the emotional energies. Bloody teach people that. Yeah, it's cool, but don't just be there, well, we'll look. Because people will be unhappy, they'll do a post, and then they feel better about it. And that is something else. Being open, or treating your emotions openly, even if that is only on the internet. There are people who do not have family or friends, or maybe they're so deep in that they don't feel like they can entrust themselves to anybody. They can still shout into the void and get an answer. That's the internet. And that is not wrong. That is, yes, the internet, it can be a bad place. There is a lot of stuff, and yes, Twitter is Twitter has issues, Blue Sky has issues. There's a lot of stuff where there's echo chambers forming, and there is a lot of that is, yes, not good. But an emotional outburst on a blog of somebody for whom that feels like the only way to get rid of that, to get it, to talk about it, that's a good thing. It's bad that it came that far and that he feels like he doesn't have anybody else. And I'd suggest to all of these people to go see professional help. But it might just be an outburst of something while you had a bad day at work and you just want to get it out in a lot more emotionally healthy perspective. But if that is like in the game, and then becomes a repository of that energy. You can definitely use that energy for something. Get a few people to install a filter or something. Holy hell. I'm trying to square it. There are some things that conflict with how I'd approach it, but that is why it is so interesting to first off play the games, to be shown these ideas, and then discuss them either as I'm doing on stream or with yourself, and weigh the arguments. It's a really interesting thing, and I am going to be very clear on my opinion that the angels are definitely doing it wrong. Whoever he is definitely doing it wrong. Why did you tell us this?
He showers his limitless love upon mankind.
Limitless love would not impose such an ordeal on people. That would just snap the demons out and done with it. Or, as I said, clarify, get rid of that energy repository so it can't be used for stuff like this.
The perfect response to his love is for man to repent his sins and overcome his ordeal.
Well, overcome the ordeal is definitely something that mankind will have to do, but sins is loaded, even in this case.
I am here only to provide a beginning to that effort.
Yeah, you're pretty late, though. Where is the server?
I warn you, to search for the summoning server is to place this world in peril.
And that is what I don't get. Why not destroy that?
I will not interfere with your actions during this ordeal. But if one without power seeks that server, this world will perish. That is why I will not tell you now.
Without what power?
Heed my words. We angels are always watching man's actions. Remember that.
I want you to help us.
It pains my heart. Please do not make me repeat myself. Mankind brought this disaster upon themselves. But he has answered your sin with mercy and given you 7 days of reprieve. However, if you do not rectify your situation on your own, your sin cannot be forgiven. Ignoring your sin and trying to save yourself will only bring about the same result.
I'll keep that in mind.
We who serve him hope for your redemption. May his blessings be with you.
This is something I really like, because I'm pretty sure it was better in the original Japanese, which I don't speak, or not, well, I don't read definitely well enough. I might be able to understand it spoken well enough to play the game if everything were able to be spoken, but my Japanese is not yet good enough to be able to play this in the original language, but the translation here is really, really good, and I hope that is something they took out from the original Japanese. If not, it is a very, very good addition here, that they are playing with man and you as a group, and they are playing with that in a way that makes it then unsure whose redemption is needed here. Is it mankind's? Is it my personal redemption? If so, why? I have at least nothing from the pre-game up till now. I haven't really done anything which would be objectable, except maybe the use of demons, but that was not on my doing. That was, now we are forcing us to be put in this situation by giving us the comms and setting all of that up. He is a pretty clever guy, but so is sin transferable? Can I be punished for the actions of another one? Is ignorance punishable? In as so far, yes, ignorance is not a protection from punishment, but bloody hell, if you're punishing like people getting put into a situation where they just defend them and then defend and help people, but the first act was so wrong that you'll be worth of the death sentence for it. Bloody hell. But it is very biblical in that aspect, in with original sin, bringing that over, and I'll be bringing up here a little bit, especially since I talked about it, original sin. There is more in the redemption here than just what is happening right now in the game. These days, this lockdown that has happened, there is more redemption, there's more sin from longer ago than just this particular moment in time. Again, it is a very you can read a lot here, but this is definitely both talking about mankind's redemption and the blessing upon mankind as a whole, and specifically the main character. Just very nicely done.
She's gone. Hey! So that wasn't Amane? Was it actually an angel?
As what happened with Kresnik.
Yeah, at least it seemed completely different than how Amane usually is. Damn it, did you hear all that selfish stuff it was saying? But now we know angels are behind the lockdown, and we know how to get it lifted.
We have to do something about all the demons, right? But what?
Let's beat them all.
All the demons? In 2 days? That's impossible!
No kidding. Damn it! On top of this, our death clock might run out tomorrow. No matter what we do, we need to find a way to get rid of all the demons. There's no time to waste. Let's go, everyone!
Shomonkai facility. This would be... Okay, I'll be doing some more battles now. Some more of the free battles. We have taken up enough time talking for now. Let's get some... That's a free... There's no hard free battle? Okay.
Damn it! Our guns aren't working! This is bad. We're gonna lose the barricade if this keeps up.
Look at that! The demons are fighting the SDF soldiers!
It'll be bad if they get out. We gotta help them.
Yeah. Excuse me, we're here to help!
Help us? You're demon tamers. You're not just trying to get out.
We wouldn't dream of it! We just want to take care of those demons!
I see, thank you. But we have our orders too. We'll have to attack you if you come too close.
They're so paranoid. Better make sure we don't get too close to the barricades.
Defeat all the demons. Any SDF team defeated. Okay, do I have any skill cracks? Firearm. Well, somebody will need to defeat that demon, so let's start with me closest. Yuzu, you're going that direction, and I'll be having her in the middle so I can move about if I need to. But I have the healing here with me. No, she's going to go to the left with Atsuro. I really do hope that this was a free battle, though. Okay, weak to Zan on the sides. Let's go with that. And let's go with one weak in the middle. Ouch! Okay, Orobas is hurt, but that's a team down immediately. Okay, that's attacking Yuzu. A lot of people have extra stuff here. Yeah, I'll be going with... Let's go with this. And of course. Okay, I'm happy that all missed. And that is one Lorelei out of the team down here. It'll take a while, but she ought to be able to... And I'm fucking bound. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this. That's a punch. That's Maragi. That's Mazio. Whoops. That smoked you out pretty good. On the other hand, no, she needs more experience. And we have more weaknesses about. Okay, that's a punch. Oh, bloody hell, no, 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 no. Okay, user got trounced a little bit hard here. Ray Charm. We're bringing this one back. Yeah, he is. Bloody hell. Don't bind me. That's a Zahn, that's a Mazan, and that's another Mazan. Get bent. Okay, that's Orobas down, but... What the fuck? Okay, and the extra turn allows me to take it down. Bloody hell. Okay, at least the bad luck part has gotten decent here.
If you get any closer, our orders are to...
Okay, and he's coming out to fight with me. Okay, that's actually something I'm really, really happy about. And that this is going to... Let's punch with Lucifuge. And we cracked Fire Ram. A little late, but... better late than never. Got some Makano experience.
Confirmed. We thank you for your cooperation. And we're sorry. But could you leave this area promptly? Orders are orders.
Okay, so it is a free battle, but even the free battles are getting a lot more. Ooh, yeah. Miyashita Park, no idea what is going on there. Let's do another free battle here. No skills to crack. How are we? There's some Mothmen about there. And seriously, I wouldn't complain about another level up. I'm also not angry about having now a lot of Maka. All weak against Zahn. Okay, I know that Yuzu doesn't have it, but we have a Mazan here. And the opposing Babkatha is hurt here. Or immobilized, that's what I was going for. It's very nice, a level up for Yuzu. a lot of Zan weakness again. Which she has, which I have here, and which I have here. And this was quite drastic and quite painful a victory for the demons, or a painful loss for the demons. It's us who really got... Yeah. Surprised that Papkatha could keep the turn. Okay, Atsuro, what happened? Okay, that is Mazio. Seriously, Odin doesn't have it? Well, I take this at Mazio. Let's hope we get lucky with the dance. Punch. Punch. And very nice MP recovery. Yes. Ziodine, Maziodine. You are Odin. You're too... Well, Odin is not Thor, so there's less of the... Well, you need to know this spell. Let's boohoo this up, and then we're going to Zeo it here. Pock. Mothman hurt, but it is very decent damage, especially with the amount of health that Odin has. And while it doesn't give me any experience for everybody at the end of battle, I am getting a lot of Maka. Like, seriously. I'm getting enough money that I feel a lot more. Ziomabu for extra one. Oh no, yes, I'm definitely keeping you. Let's have a little bit of a look. Deity plus Babkatha makes something interesting. Lorelei with Layla does something interesting. Airavata and Harit. I just registered you. I can get both of you back. Zandine. Then it is Mazio and... Let's go with Mabufu and a mana. Okay, you're very much... No, that is going to be good though. So I will come one with another. My child sing with my beautiful voice. You see you using me for fusion. Give the newcomer my regards if you would. I am the Avatar, your Avatar. You're small for a master. Don't get blown away, okay? Okay, and I think that was... No, it was not. Okay. Lorelei was here. Ziobufu I have. Ziobufu. Bloody hell. Zan and Aragi. Zio and Bufu. And him being very physical isn't a bad thing either. Oh, I can fuse Pazuzu Vial. Yeah, that's a... That is going down in level though, stop it! Chaos Wave, I'm not a fan of Chaos Wave. For now, yes. Let me jot it down, though, that I can remember. That is... Divine Lila and Tyrant. Lucifuge gives me Pazuzu. Maybe I should add the levels in between. She's 34 and he is 34 as well. Okay, we're not going to go for that one. Jockey. Ooh, there's Python. Very strong magic. Everything to be inherited. Okay, it is bad that I don't have a mana amp here. I am the Dragon Python. My almighty power shall be thy savior. There's Abaddon. Okay. Orthos gives me Cuchulainn, whom I want to talk about. Okay. I do need to make sure that the teams are not getting ripped apart too badly. I think I'll be putting you in there, you in there. Physical, physical, yeah. And for now, I'll be taking you like this, although I do want to have a look here. I don't have enough maca. Okay. I'll be doing a few fights anyway.
Damn it! You got...
I know. We'll make sure.
Nothing to crack. No. You go in the middle, you go there. If you bind me, at least come attack me as well. Good. Okay, I do have the Zahn, I have a Mazan, and I have another Mazan. Bloody hell. Yes, of course you're going to bind me. I don't think you're going to survive this. That's a Zeo, that's a Zeo. And that's a punch for Lorelei. Fucking hell. Should be working out if both do punches. We recover some MP here. Happy that they have long range. That is quite necessary. Use it, Amrita. And she's bound. Bloody hell. Okay. I don't want to move her actually. Okay, that is Mazio, Mazio, Mazan. Well, that was a quick kill. Going with magic. Yes, I'm completely ignoring a lot here, but Okay. Oh, that's looking bad. That's looking very bad. I am bound. She is bound. No. Mabuhu punch.
If you get any close...
Yeah, I know your orders are to attack us. To kill us.
We really don't want to fire at you. Please stay back.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack you. That's a Mabuhu, and that's a second Mabuhu, and that will take care of this group. Well, or not. Autoboss luckily decided to go the other way. Nice. That was good experience for her. Earning some more Maka.
Demon eradication confirmed. We thank you for your cooperation. And we're sorry, but could you leave this area promptly? Orders are orders.
Okay. I do want to get Colin. Cuchulainn is very much on the list. I'm going to go... Okay, he is a physical amp, that is completely fine. Oh, he doesn't have mana, like, at all. That might be a lot better for him. Might call... And then we're going to use what little we have for healing. I am Genma Cuchulainn. I acknowledge you, Master, and shall pierce all with thunder. Okay. I have some discussion immediately to do. So, you're very magical, you're very physical. No. Zan, I have more now, I have... Oh, magic 17. Then let's do it like this. And we're going to go with Pierce for him. Seriously, Battle Aura might be good. No. Marksman guarantees all physical hits. Okay, now I'm missing, I have a hole here. That's a magic hole. So whom can I call with a lot of magic? Lila is 18. No, Orobas is better. And we're pretty much out of Maka again. Okay. Let's do one more talking and then one more battle. I do not want to look too much about for the server. That's not what I am going for. Okay. I have 3 more hours, so 6 more actions. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. If everything stays like this, I have 4 gone. I'll talk to Jin first.
This city and its people are changing. I really liked this place, you know?
What did you like about it?
Nothing in particular. If I had to answer, I guess I'd say the warm, familiar atmosphere. So what's your perspective? How do you see the city? When I was a kid, the whole world looked gray. Everything was a total bore. I was a helpless brat, but I didn't think so. It was never my fault when stuff went wrong. I was a real jerk. I was never satisfied with anything. I was so frustrated. I wish the world could be a blank slate for me to rewrite. But after I met Aya, I settled down. I was more open to the way other people did things. It's an amazing world, you know? One big stew of thoughts, desires, emotions. The good and the bad. This city gives it to you all lumped together.
Well, he's not wrong about that. In the city you find all kinds of people.
I like Tokyo. I liked it the way Aya saw it before all this happened. That's why I'm gonna get it back to the way it was. I'll get it ready for when Aya comes home.
You want the lockdown over?
No. It's not enough just to get the lockdown lifted. I want the demons out of Tokyo too. That's when this world will be back the way it was. I don't know if I can do that on my own. But if I do nothing, it ends right there. I'm gonna try. Even if I'm on my own. Oh, hey. Thanks for looking into the Aya thing. Noon tomorrow at the Hills building, yeah? I owe you one.
Okay. Let's have a second talk with Izuna here.
You guys, I don't care how many times you come. I can't let you through here.
We're not trying to get out at the moment. We just want some news.
Just gathering intel, huh? All right. I'll tell you what I learned from my investigation. This Majesty, the Shomonkai worship, appears to be a demon named Belberith.
Belberith?
Right. Supposedly this Belberith is a being with incredibly strong powers. The Shomonkai founder, Kazuryu, wanted to contact it to prepare for God's ordeal. Belberith answered that call, and lent Kazuryu its powers to wage war against God.
Oh. It's helping Kazuryu.
When you and someone else have a common enemy, that makes you potential allies.
Yeah, well... the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yes, but... Sometimes he's more a friend of convenience rather than anybody you can really trust.
Kuzuryu objects to God's ordeal. Is it that surprising that Belberith would help him?
You've got a point there.
It seems the powers of gods and demons are affected by the number of their believers. Kuzuryu created the Shomonkai to give this power of belief to Belberith. Belberith then grows in strength and confronts God, granting Kuzuryu's wishes. This mutual interest is what makes the tie between the two parties strong.
And Amanena is in the crosshairs because she realized the true way out of it.
A god's power comes directly from belief in it. Religion sounds a lot like politics.
It's not a laughing matter to us, but I agree. As conditions in the lockdown worsen, more people join the Shomonkai, meaning...
Clever. That was very clever of Kuzuryu. Possibly very dumb from the angels. But there's a lot here where people didn't necessarily do the best, took necessarily the best decisions. In a lot of cases you can say they took pretty stupid decisions. But this was clever. And then also enacting, like, provoking the lockdown now makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Because you'll get a lot more believers, and then you can fight against the government, against God, against everybody whom you don't like. Belberith grows stronger.
Yes. It's possible that the government is tightening its own noose.
Yep.
The lockdown intended to contain the demons is helping Belberith acquire more power.
But the Shomonkai are using Belberith's power to stop God's ordeal, right? Then, is the ordeal really going to come?
The lockdown is the ordeal.
You mean that thing Remiel told us? He said that the lockdown was the ordeal in itself.
What? Where did you hear that? Who's Remiel?
We've got our own connections too. We know an angel.
An angel contacted you? All right. If you already know that much, it doesn't matter where you learned it.
Sorry.
I'm asking you not to disclose this to anyone else, or I'll have you shot.
I understand.
I'm sorry that it has to come to this, but I'm dead serious. As you said, the angels are behind this lockdown on Tokyo. Shortly after the Shomonkai summoned demons, they appeared to key officials in full fury. The government promised to lock down Tokyo and deal with the demons. In return, the angels gave them details on the demons and 7 days to end the situation. If humanity fails to fulfill the promise in those 7 days, God will take direct control over the entire world. No more free will for mankind.
So that's the ordeal.
Yes, that's correct. Because mankind feared the coming of God's ordeal, they became involved with demons. As a result, they created the very reason for the ordeal to happen. How's that for irony?
Well, so often.
So if we
that
fail
was to
in
be
this
expected.
ordeal, we'll all lose our freedom.
The funny thing here is that, as with so many prophecies, they are self-fulfilling because people are people. But no, what so mostly what happens is that there is a prophecy, you will kill your own father, blah, blah, blah. And then the father tries to set out the son, but he can't bring himself to kill him, for example. And then, but it's as good as him being dead, we'll never meet. And then he gets killed by his son, and often not even realizing he's killed by his son and stuff like that. Is it Odysseus who kills his father, becomes king, takes his own mother as a wife, because that's the way stuff was back in the day. And then is punished by the gods. That story is crazy. There's so much stuff where you just would want to shake some sense into the gods. Well, if you orchestrated all of this, how can you punish him?
This is all Shomonkai's fault, but I can see why the founder wanted to resist the ordeal.
That's why people join the Shomonkai, and by doing so, they strengthen Belberith. Now, you should get going. We're always looking for more intel. We'll be in touch.
Okay. So I have to take the battle here now.
No! Help! Someone!
Stop it! What you're doing won't solve any...
Shut up! We're all gonna die anyway, so I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Don't be so hasty. I'm sure that soon we'll be...
You don't got a comp, do ya? So you wouldn't know. Well, listen to this. Every damn one of us is gonna die in a couple days.
That guy's a demon tamer, so he can see people's death clocks. That's why he's...
Yeah, I understand how he feels, but we can't let him go on doing that. Hey, what the heck? Incoming demons!
We're all gonna die in 2 days. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want.
No!
Hey, you! Don't you see those demons coming this way?
My death clock still has 2 days on it. I can't die here.
The demons. The demons. No.
Get a hold of yourself! We can't give up yet! He's crazy! It might be dangerous if we get too close, but innocent people are getting involved. It's not a battle I want to fight, but I don't think we have a choice.
Well, let's get in there.
No worries. We'll save them for sure. We just gotta beat up the demons and take away a comp. No problem.
But they'll be surrounded at this rate. We have to do something or they're screwed.
First, we have to get to them and convince them that we're on their side. If we get next to them, we should be able to talk. But that demon tamer, he won't listen to a word we say unless we take away the comp.
So, do we have any skill cracks? Oh, we do. Magic. Ooh. Yes. Okay, he also has the physical boost. That is not so nice. So everybody is going to get onto him. Where can we deploy? Mazio. Double Mazio, you go there. Zoro, come with me, and you come with... Well, we'll see which way we'll be pushing you. Although, seriously, no skill cracks. What else do we have? We have Ice Arm. Also on him. Force Arm. Yeah, the two of you are going to go for the Force Amp there.
So let me get this straight. We gotta help the civilians by getting next to them. Then we defeat that demon tamer and grab his comp. Ah, but we have to get rid of all the demons here too. Can we do this all at once?
You don't have enough. Mazan Mazio. Need to give it a try. That's Mazan, that's Mazio. Let's Babkatha this one. You come up with me. Seriously, if you can. That is 3 wide. Oh, are you kidding me? Orobas, Mazio, this was... Okay. That's a level up for her. Okay, very nice. That's Sandine. That's something I do want to keep, to be honest. Yeah, nothing I really want to change at the moment. Oh, bloody hell, Python has Evil Wave. Okay, that's a punch. That's Mabuhu. And that is Mabuhu. Very nice. Level up for Yuzu.
What do you want? Stay out of my way!
I forgot he can attack from a distance. Yeah, no, I do want to heal Python up. That is Mabufu. That is Mabufu. That is Punch. No, I'm not going to set that skill.
Give that back! Without that, the demons! The demons!
You convinced them to come with you.
I'll go with you, so you better protect me! Oh, demon tamers! Are you trying to kill us too?
Well, wait, it's okay. We're not your enemies. It's dangerous here. You won't be safe no matter what, so just follow me, okay?
Really? You're here to save me?
No! Don't come near me! Somebody help! All right. I'll believe you. Please help me get out of here.
Okay, force. We have a lot of that in the team. No, Amrita, Mazan. Punch. Seriously, Mabufu and Mabufu. And we got Force Amp. He's frozen and unfortunately not dead. That is annoying. No. Orobas is quick. I'll give him that.
Huh? There are demons coming from over there too!
No. She needs to go take care of these. Bind me, as long as you come attack me, I'm fine with it. Ouch, Kukulkan is weak against ice. Okay, those demons are a lot weaker. Maragi, Mabuhu, Maragi. Okay, now we go punch or stomp this one into submission. There we are. Yuzu is going to get ready for the teleport down again. Okay, he recovered, so he can kill this one. Physical should do enough here. That's a level up for Tsuro. I should be able to get this one. Okay, it's a mixture between Zio, Boohoo, Zio. Whoops! Well, Odin is not getting a second turn, but I don't think I'll need it. Okay, luckily Legion doesn't endure like others. Okay, I'm taking it. Okay, don't have anything good. Do have anything good. Okay, with a little bit of luck, Airavata can just punch this down. Good.
Give me my comp back! If I don't have that, what'll I do when the demons come?
It's your own fault.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do anymore.
Get to a shelter.
Thank you. But damn it, my comp. Thank you. I'll remember this for as long as I live. But you guys use demons too. I think I'm still kind of scared.
Woohoo! Glad that's over. Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, this is bad. Demon tamers can see people's death clocks. If more people find out what's gonna happen in 2 days, they'll get desperate like that guy.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I'm pretty anxious myself.
Don't worry.
Wow, you sound really cool. I'm glad I'm with you.
Come on, let's keep going and make sure these people have nothing to worry about.
A new demon is up for auction. Okay, bloody hell. I was hoping to talk to the journalist lady. We have a new demon up for auction. We have a python up for auction. That might actually be good. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. If he wants to get it for more than the buy price, he can have it. Let's talk with Yuzu and maybe finish this day then.
Hey, I've been wondering, what are we supposed to do about all this?
Lift the lockdown, right?
Well, yeah, but all this stuff about demons and angels, the server and the War of Bel. Why do we have to go through all this? I want to go home.
And I'm sorry for her.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. But if we run, everyone trapped in here is going to die, right? All our hard work up to now would be for nothing. So I know I can't run, but knowing that makes it worse. I mean, I'm just a normal girl. I want to go shopping like normal with a normal boyfriend and live my normal life. And then this happened. Now I wonder every day if I'll die tomorrow. It's just too much.
Yuzu.
Sorry. I'm gonna go wash my face.
She's really at the end of her rope, but I don't blame her, given what's happening. Honestly, I'm getting tired of it too. Can we really save everyone this way? Won't it be easier to let someone else do it? There are times I want to run away just as bad as Yuzu.
I'm sure we can do it.
Yeah, we have to believe that. Yuzu's at her limit. She's really tried her best to endure all this until now. So have I. I just can't show any weakness since Yuzu's with us. Yo, welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Break time's almost over.
Yeah, sorry. I said some stuff I shouldn't have. But there's still hope, so I won't be so selfish anymore. I'll do my best. So, don't be mad at me.
You're doing your best.
Thanks.
What's wrong, Frou-Frou? You were bawling like a little girl just a second ago.
Oh, so now it's Frou-Frou? You dumb net junkie, and I wasn't bawling.
I got her good. Now that's more like the Yuzu I know.
Atsuro. Don't think I'm thanking you, moron. Let's go.
Hey, wait! How come you're mad at me and not him? Hey!
Okay, I have to take a look around the Shomonkai facility. I was under the impression that I needn't, which then would have given me one more action. Okay, I see where I went wrong.
Psst, you kids.
Huh? Are you talking to us?
A man in Shomonkai garb suddenly speaks to you.
You've been probing into the Shomonkai, haven't you?
Well, yes.
Good. You're being honest with me. The majesty the Shomonkai worship isn't God. It's a demon. That's why I'm getting out of there. I just wanted to tip you off before I go.
Why?
Because you seem like you might be able to stop them. Look, won't you just listen? I was part of the comp project. I know a few things the others don't.
You worked with Naoya?
Yes, that's right. My team was under his supervision. Isn't one of you his cousin? I know you're investigating the summoning program server. Almost everyone in the Shomonkai except Lady Amane is on guard against you.
That's not good.
No, it's not. That's why I'm going to tell you everything I know. I was mostly involved with verifying data and running performance checks. I couldn't tell you how to completely erase or control demons, unfortunately.
That's fine. What should we ask him?
how the program works.
I was involved in the project, but I barely touched the main system myself. Naoya handled most of the core programming. His processes were a complete black box. His mind was extraordinary. None of us came close. Sorry, but I can't help you there.
How is it different?
The traditional summoning method involved a magic circle and an arcane procedure. The summoner himself had to be very well versed in the lore he was using. But our program automated all the necessary steps, so anyone at all could use it. The problem came when we had to recreate the most important part, the summoner's desires.
How did you do it?
I don't know. It was Naoya who figured it out. He somehow recreated the power of the heart and managed to finish the program.
Ask him where the server is.
No one, not even those in the Shomonkai, knows where the server is anymore. After the comp was finalized and it went into production, the server disappeared. But it must be up and running somewhere, since the demon summoning program still works. One thing's for certain. Lady Amane acted as though she still knew its whereabouts.
About developing the comp?
Lady Amane had succeeded in summoning a demon before the development of the comps. Whether it was her powers as a maiden or something else, I don't know. But there's one rumor the worshippers whisper that strikes me as plausible. Supposedly, there's some sort of powerful demon residing inside Lady Amane. Rumor has it, Kuzuryu, our founder, performed a ritual when Lady Amane was a child. Anyway, Lady Amane seems to have summoned a demon in the traditional way. But since that puts a very heavy strain on the summoner, the Order created comps.
Only Amane could do it?
Actually, no. There was someone besides Lady Amane who could summon demons. When we hit a snag in the program, Master Azuma brought in some woman. On that day, the development took a significant step forward.
A woman?
The woman Master Azuma brought could summon demons by playing the melody she'd written. But it seemed she had no control over what kind of demon would be summoned. It might be more accurate to say she created an environment where demons could cross over.
Ah. I see.
Did that help you understand demon summoning and comps a little? I need to get back. If you want to know more, look for Master Azuma or Naoya. I'll be praying for you.
Huh. That didn't clear everything up, but it's good to know.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, the more information we have, the better. Wow, though. Amane could summon demons without a comp? And there's one inside her? Wait a sec. About that.
I thought it was an angel.
Yeah, that's right. What about that angel Remio that's inside Amane? Either that scientist meant the angel, or there's a different demon in her. But if there was an angel and a demon in her, wouldn't they start fighting each other? I don't get this.
And that's fine, Atsuro.
I'm also wondering about this other woman who could summon demons.
Let's investigate her. Well, I do know who it is, but they don't seem to be getting there yet.
It's another word for a tune, but a tune that can summon demons? How does that work?
More mysteries. A girl who cooperated with Naoya and a melody that summons demons. Still, I have a feeling that information will come in handy.
And we meet Naoya for the first time. Well, possibly. He's indicated. Bloody hell. Stuff went down here.
This place has really gone downhill since the last time we saw it.
There are so many more demons, people can't come near it. Is this the contaminated area Izuna was talking about?
You guys.
What? Naoya?
Huh? Who is this guy? Do you know him?
He's my cousin.
Huh? Your cousin? So this guy, this is Naoya?
You seem well. It looks like you have some new allies. It's something of a relief to see you all safe.
It's thanks to you.
You seem to know your way around a comp by now. That's my cousin. Well then, I'm rather busy. If you don't need anything, I'm gonna go.
We saw your materials.
Ah, I assume you mean the comp I left at the Shomonkai? Good. Faster than I expected. The encryption was easy to crack, yes? I kept it simple.
A standard Cardon grill, though the Akkadian was an interesting twist. I read most of the material. We know that demon negotiation requires human thoughts.
I see. And?
It harnesses the internet.
That great cloud of thoughts. So then, you know the basics behind summoning demons.
It's using music.
I'm surprised. Well done. I admire your diligence. I didn't think you'd have analyzed it that thoroughly. And? Do you have a reason to keep me here?
How does the server work? Where is the server?
What would you do with that information if you had it? Don't tell me. You want to access the server to get rid of all the demons.
That's right.
I see. It'll take reams of information, precise settings, and a specific procedure. Think you're up to the task?
To be honest, my first thought was to control the demons and use them to help people. But if we can go back to our daily lives by deleting the demons, that's what we'll do. Please, Naoya, tell us where the server is.
Don't be dense. The server's not in our world. It isn't even a server anymore. There's nothing your limited abilities can do to change the server I made to your liking.
You arrogant piece of... What's wrong with you? You're the whole reason we got dragged into this mess.
And Yuzu's exploding at him.
Get us out! Get us out of this lockdown right now!
It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Here's a piece of advice. Other people's powers won't do you any good. If you want to survive this lockdown, eliminate anyone who stands before you by your own power, your own will. Now, it's time for the game to begin. Despite being human, you managed to defeat a demon crowned with the name of Bell. Show me that power.
Okay, that's pretty feasible.
Now you uses demons too?
Of course he does.
Damn it. Naoya's the one behind the summoning program. Can we beat its creator?
Every game needs its prize. Depending on the outcome, I may answer your questions. How does that sound? Are you a little more motivated now?
It's a deal.
Good. Kids are so much more tolerable when they're being honest. You understand me very well.
I know.
You aren't even fazed. But enough talk. Let the show begin. Now, you have 3 chances. Defeat at least 6 demons before you end your 3rd move.
Defeat all demons and my party dies. Do we have any good skills to crack? We have a mighty hit. And we have Ice Amp over there. No, you do mighty hit and I do the Ice Amp.
One, do your best to amuse me. And so the battle begins. Don't worry, I've made adjustments to even the odds.
You watch.
That's the spirit. Now, show me your power.
Okay, so Agi is a weakness there. Maragi is a weakness. Mazan is a weakness. Okay, we didn't steal the extra turns, but we are finishing this one rather quickly.
You seem to know what you're doing, so tell me, do you think God is just?
Okay. So, I'll be doing some discussion here because there is a lot of stuff in here, and while I'm not remembering 100%, I do think this has an influence. So I'm going to go with yes, but that is not my at least in the setup. No, he's not. He has unreasonable expectations. He is in no way putting anything in such a way that people can meet his expectations. So I'd like to say no because that is the answer that makes sense here. But if let's go with the stuff that it doesn't influence the possible endings later on.
Ah, so you're starting to understand his true self as well.
Attacking Yuzu in a way that makes sense. Punch, Mazan, Mazio. Oh, that's bad. And he is bloody healing himself there. I don't mind if you bind me. I do want to just pummel you. Fair enough. So... okay, we need to go with fire here. Okay, I am... that is annoying. Okay, that gives me myself a level up though, and I'm going with strength. Cracked ice Agidine is a strong one, but serious, I do think that Maragi is better. Oh, and that kills the center and leaves the Mothman standing. Bloody hell. Okay. I have media, I have switch. Okay, she recovered. Okay. I'll keep her close. Maragi, Mazi, and Maragi. And of course, yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Two. Missed.
Okay, that gives me an Amrita here. And then blood wine. No.
Three.
Mabuhu, punch.
I see. So that's the extent of your powers. I was hoping you'd refute my presumption.
Hey, wait! Now ya! Damn it. It left.
Okay, taking some more damage. Getting the rest here cleaned up. I hate that they have damage at a distance. But I do now too. So Tonk, cracked mighty hit. Okay. We didn't manage to get the condition set by Naoya, so he's just gone. But we managed to defeat the demon safely.
Damn it. He's gone.
But I know now, for whatever reason, he specifically wanted us involved.
Oh, he got away!
Damn it! Just when we'd finally found him, too. His comp got an email. Could it be...
Come on! Let's take a look!
You disappoint me. It's very possible that my efforts are going to waste, but I'll give you one final chance. The key to the demon summoning program is the common language of demons, which calls them into our world. I did not create that language. Only her melody can pass through the barrier between our worlds to reach the ears of the demons. Do you understand? The primal common tongue will be the key to your salvation. What can you do with the time you have left? Run around like rats in a maze and see if you can find the exit.
Damn it. It looks like he's completely given up on us.
What a jerk! He's the one who dragged us into this! Who does he think he is?
And that is it for day 5.
Jeez, a lot happened today.
I'm exhausted. But it looks like the government never intended to let us out.
Yeah, and there's only 2 days left until the deadline. If we don't do something about the demons by then, everyone in the Yamanote circle will die.
But that weapon Izuna talked about, they don't know for sure it'll kill demons. So if the government found out it's useless, wouldn't they call it off?
It won't be useless.
Huh? Why?
It's unfortunate, but he's right. The government is backed by angels. They know a lot more about demons than we do. However well it works, they wouldn't let the government do anything completely useless.
So, it must be at least somewhat effective. It's us humans' fault to begin with. We summon demons to satisfy our own desires.
Well, if indeed it is to prevent Belberith from getting out and blah blah blah, then it is... It's a prophecy of their own making. Yes, in a way, but if you don't know whom you're working with, if you don't understand the people, you're ignorant, you shouldn't be doing stuff. And if you do know whom you're working with and you do know what effects some revelations will have on them, then it's your fault. If you make somebody do it indirectly, it is still... you're still considered at fault. The other one as well, but you're at fault as well, and you can't be... it's not fair to be the judge for something you orchestrated and knew was going to happen in a certain way. It sucks to be involved.
No kidding, but it's kinda sad. I'm almost ashamed.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I don't like the way the angels are handling this. Maybe humans did summon demons and did other awful things. But using that as an excuse to lock us in for this ordeal is way too self-righteous. And if we can't deal with the demons, the angels take over? Talk about a stacked deck.
Yeah, seriously. Man, so we have to dispose of the demons properly?
Oh, you mean what Remiel said, huh?
Yeah, if we can do that, we can stop the angels from forsaking us, right? Hey, why do you think Remiel told us that stuff instead of some other demon tamers?
There is something else.
Yeah, it's not just Remiel. Honestly, I have to wonder what Naoya is planning too. Think about it. Why did Naoya choose him? It's hard to believe Remiel and Naoya both chose him for no reason at all.
You know, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
No clue. I can't pinpoint it, but it's like there's something huge going on around us. Naoya's scheming, Remiel's speech, the business with the Shomonkai, the War of Bel. I feel like we really need to follow this trail to the end, or we'll regret it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just 2 days left. No matter what we decide to do, we have to deal with the demons.
Yeah. Delete them, control them, whatever. We have to find a way. So, we learned a lot today. Do you want to go over any of it again?
I think I went over it myself, but let's have a look.
Okay. What do you need a refresher on?
Lockdown and the deadline, that is completely fine. The Shomonkai, I wonder what he
The
has to say.
Shomonkai is gathering worshippers to save people from God's ordeal. So they commissioned Naoya to develop the demon summoning program.
I can see why they'd do that, since they were already worshipping a demon.
But there's something we have to watch out for. What Amane's doing now runs counter to the Shomonkai's teachings and actions.
That's because the angel Remiel is in her, and she's following its guidance, right? She's the Shomonkai's maiden, but she doesn't necessarily see everything like they do.
Yeah, from now on we should consider anything Amane says to be from that angel's mouth.
Remiel's story is that with the ordeal.
Is that about all? I'm glad we were able to save Miss Mari today.
Yeah, but it's too bad about what happened to Keisuke.
If only I'd tried harder to persuade him. Oh, it's fine. Let's just forget about it. An email? Who's it from?
I'll give you a little bonus. The key to the demon summoning program is the melody. The woman who provided me with that melody is named Aya. Doesn't that name sound familiar? The program uses her song. You should be able to figure out what to do with it yourself.
Aya. Must be about the girl we heard about who was helping Naoya with the program.
Demon summoning melody. And that name, Aya. Could this be about...
It's Haru's friend.
Yeah, probably so. Haru said she borrowed her sequencer from a friend of hers. That means this woman is the same Aya she knows. Anything else we need to talk about before we crash?
Our death clock. Well, it's going to be 0 tomorrow because we have to face Belial. And the system expects us to die, but we'll prove the system wrong.
Yeah, it'll be down to 0 tomorrow. We have that battle with Belial coming up.
Belial. Yeah, I call him Belial.
Amane, I mean, Remiel, said the battle is tomorrow. I wonder if that Belial demon is fighting to gain the power of the other bells.
I don't know, but it is crowned with the name of Bel, so it's safe to assume. Whether it's part of the War of Bel or not, if it wants a fight, we'll have to be ready.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we should get some sleep. Night, everyone.
What the fuck, man? I can't believe Keisuke was killed, even if it was his idea. It was Yama who actually killed Kaido's bodies. Yeah, I know. Kaido didn't kill Keisuke himself. It was Pazuzu. It's just like Keisuke and Yama, if it weren't for those demons. This made me think. People always get tossed around by power and technology. If even our own tech is too much for us, how can we expect to handle the demons? I guess demons really are dangerous. If this is the cost of that power, do we need it that badly? If I lost you and Yoo-Hoo, I don't know. We don't need them. I want to go home. I'm so sick of it. How long are we going to live in this nightmare? I just want to go to school, watch movies with my friends. You know, normal stuff. Do you think this is all gonna be wrapped up in 2 days? I don't. If we don't escape, we'll be killed along with all the demons. If we can't stop this final option thing, we won't have to run. I just don't want to die. Please think about how we're gonna survive this. As long as we stay alive, we can deal with the demons sooner or later. We can't run. I'm so angry. Keisuke might have gone too far, but that doesn't make it right to kill him. I'm so mad at myself for not being able to save him. Don't give up. In the end, this world is all about the survival of the fittest. If you want to live, you need power. I hate to admit it, but you're a stronger demon tamer than me. If you and me teamed up, we'd be absolutely unstoppable. I'm serious here. Join up with me. You know what kind of guy I am. If you're not interested, just stay out of my way. Just leave me alone. My comp. The demon that came from my comp says he's a being that protects Japan from invading angels and demons. His name is Takemi Kazushi, and he's a god from the Japanese pantheon. I want to get all these demons out of Tokyo and return the world to the way it was before the demons came. A world where Haru can live without thinking of death. The world Aya loved. I haven't found out how to do that yet. There's only 2 days left for everyone in the blockade. If you think of a way, tell me. Tell me about Aya, and then... Amane, I can feel your power growing day by day. As long as you do not use your power for misguided causes, you can lead the people of this world to happiness. You are the only demon with the ability to participate in the war between the demons for the throne of Bel. If you can conquer them, you will rule all demons and their danger can be nullified. That is, of course, presuming that you do not abuse the power of the demons. The combined power of the demons and the power of gods are the same magnitude. What is important is what you choose to do with that power, don't you agree? If you can get all the demons to bow down to you, all our fears will go away. I want to help you achieve that goal. I'll think about it. Level 41, starting day 6. The decisive moment. Looks like you received an email. Let's read the email. The Observer, Laplace mail. Ooh, bloody hell. Ooh, more. Here, today's news. 18 o'clock. Chidoyaku Hibaya Park. Fire in outdoor concert hall. Cause unknown. Victim skilled in fire. Desda Mihata. Atsuro Kihara. Yuzuta Nikawa. Many others. Laplace system. Error. Prediction unavailable. Delivery aborted. Cause. Too many invalid parameters. Laplace mail service cancelled.
Over here! Did you read the email? It says we're gonna die in a fire at the Hibiya concert hall.
I saw that.
Could it really be that Belial demon after all?
Well, it's where we have to fight him.
We already know that the Laplace mail doesn't always have to be right. Still, having your own death foretold is spooky.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah, we're not gonna lose. The info we've gathered suggests this demon Belial is strongly related to fire. We should come up with as many ways to fight him as we can. Also, it looks like the Laplace mail's completely broken now.
It said it was ending.
Yeah. We've been relying on it a lot. We need to really think about what we're going to do.
Oh, hey! Did you see the Laplace mail? Do you think it's about Belial after all?
I was just talking about that with him. If we want to live through today, we'll have to change the events.
Yeah, I'm scared, but we've got to do our best. The Laplace mail's completely borked, too.
We were talking about that, too.
Did you guys figure out what to do?
We believe in ourselves.
Okay. I'm still worried, though.
no matter what happens, if we don't lift the lockdown in 2 days, we're going to die. We have to find a way to stop that, no matter what.
Yeah.
Then again, what should we do about it, though?
Well, we have a few options. So become King of Bel, get rid of the demons, control the demons, break the lockdown, and enough talk. So the one I am going for, Kingdom of Saints, that's the ending, is the idea that I'm going to become, or that as a protagonist, is going to become the King of Bel. So that's the answer I'll be picking because I don't want to go towards that story end. I think it's a good first point for discussion and then come back and do of the other stuff.
You want to fight for the throne of Bel? When we fought Belder, he had his own minions helping him in the battle. So if you win, and I assume you'd become king, all the demons might obey you. Can we really rely on this theory, though?
Well, get rid of the demons.
Get rid of them, huh? How can we get rid of them all in only 2 days?
Maybe Haru's sequencer.
That's right. We have something else besides the comps that we can look at. Haru's sequencer was able to summon demons, right? The clue we need is hidden in the sequencer that Aya left with Haru. Haru was able to summon demons when she sang along with it. If we compare how that works with the way the comps summon demons, we might learn a bit.
Wait a second. The sequencer originally belonged to Aya, didn't it? Haru didn't seem to know how it worked. We'll need to talk to Aya about that.
If that's the case, maybe we should contact Jin.
Control the demons?
Yeah, but in order to do that, we need to find the server for the summoning program. But now he's given up on us. Are we going to be able to find it without his help?
Enough talk.
Oh, sorry. You're right. We have to act now. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, there's a few free battles. And I'll be doing something I wanted to do before, but I forgot. So we have 3 new demons, and I'll quickly... Well, I'll go through them in detail, but it'll be a lot quicker doing 3 than doing as many as before. So we have Python, a gigantic black snake god born from the Greek goddess Gaia with no father. He has unparalleled prophetic abilities and has protected oracular shrines since days of old. Python is said to have been the guardian of Delphi, site of the Delphic oracles. He is sometimes called the king of deceitful spirits and gave prophecies only that would be in his favor, but he never gave prophecies that went against Gaia's will. So he is pretty important for Greek stuff. He is not as prominent as the gods, and he may be the guardian site of Delphi, but Delphi was never he was never the patron of Delphi. I think it was Athena. Athena was the was one of the goddesses overlooking Delphi. Important, but not quite as much. I'll be skipping Cuchulainn for now. I have a lot more I want to talk about him during, which I'll be pulling into gameplay because There's a lot for her to talk about for him. A giant elephant, so Avatar Airavata, a giant elephant with 4 tusks which serve as Indra's steed. His body is white as snow. He was born from the churning of the Milk Oceans. Milk Ocean is a king of elephants. His size is comparable to that of Mount Kailash, where Shiva resides. Again, out of Hindu mythology. I do not have all that much on him. 5 tusks, 10 trunks. There is a lot of that multiplicity that is so common to the Hindu belief. And then it's okay. His origin story depends. Vishnu Purana notes that the ocean of milk, the Mangagalya. He is born when Brahma sang over the halves of the egg shells from which Garuga hatched, and then he is born, and more elephants are born. There is a lot again where that also flows then into other regions, but as always, there is a lot of interesting stuff about there. So maybe bringing up Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn, he is he's an Irish hero. I'll be reading this and then go through. Genma Cuchulainn, a gallant Celtic hero who wields the mighty spear Gaebolg. He's a son of the sun god Lu and Dectine, and had mighty strengths ever since childhood. In battle, his normally beautiful appearance turned fearsome, and is said to have single-handedly turned away an army. He was cursed to die for spurning the war goddess Morrigan's love, and was impaled on his own mighty Gaebolg. Even then, though, he tied his body to a pillar and died without ever falling. There is that. He has... his skin turns blue, I think, when he falls into a battle rage, and he is very much he's quite aggressive, and he's known for his battle frenzy, and I was talking last time that he put himself under gaze to where he gained his power from, and the two important ones are: I'll never eat dog meat, I'll never refuse a meal offered by a woman. And then he was made to choose, and he broke one, and then after that he was forced to break them one by one, losing his power, and then he got pierced by his own spear. Although I'm not exactly sure if that is something actually that happened, or if that is just how clear that is, I have not found. I've heard him getting I know he got pierced by a spear and then tied himself to the rock so that he wouldn't fall, and he was so fearsome that he even decapitated the first one who came to check, and then everybody was too afraid to approach him, and it took a raven landing on him to make sure that he was actually dead. But there's a lot to that. No, I'm not going to guard. Let's go like this. Okay, that deals a lot of damage to the crows around, which is what I wanted. And there he comes crashing down himself. So there's also a lot of he has a rather short life, but a rather busy life. He is absolutely going ham on a lot of stuff around. So he is part of the Cycle of Ulster, which is mythology song out of Ireland, where he plays a pretty important role, and he wasn't born as Cuchulainn. Cu is stands for dog, and Holland was the local. Okay, I don't really have much in this team, and Holland was the local blacksmith. He did fight in self-defense on that part, but he still offered to be the blacksmith's coup until he could find a new one to protect him. And then he learned how to fight, and there's a lot of action. He has a son whom he kills. There's a lot. Yes, you challenge me. I hope. Okay, Mazan, Mazio. Bloody hell. Did you really have to endure? Okay, I hope Orobas is slightly at least faster. But yeah, as with so many things which I do think that are absolutely wonderful, it is bloody hell. And now of course he's taking Cuchulainn's attack, which would have absolutely gotten Orobas over there. So less a spirit, of which you could have multiple copies, but he's more of the son of a god. But yeah. Quite a lot of interesting story in that as well, but there is not enough time to really go through it, and I would need to present you with a lot more source material if I wanted to do that properly, which I am not going to attempt. I am not well versed enough. I am not expert enough in that I'll be feeling comfortable right now, at least, to call this. I am not getting. I have Mazio, and I can Mazio that, and I can Mazan like this. And since Lucifuge is still fast and going first, That's a cleanup. That's a wrap. Okay. Okay. And now I have to think what I want to do. Shoji might have more information, but up until 12 o'clock we're not doing anything in that direction. Well, we know what way we want to go. We want to do Aya and then the Kingdom of Saints. For that I need Amane, Jin. Let's do it like that. Amane, Jin, Mari, and if they're still there, Shoji, and then probably this battle. So that's 2 hours, 11 the battle, going to... Well, I'll have to see.
I'm so thirsty.
And I'm so sweaty.
Why don't we rest a little? I need to use a bathroom.
I vote for a break, too. I hope there's not a big crowd where the water is.
Amane approaches you as if she was waiting for you to be alone.
We meet again, son of man. Judgment Day draws near, and humankind's time on this earth is waning.
We'll do something.
I have high expectations for you. Yes, you have the power. I am but an angel, an emissary of his will. There is no way for me to lend you our strength, nor can we act without a ruling. However, I would like you to stand as the one who would convey his word, as a symbol of mankind.
What do you mean, symbol?
Another word would be Messiah. A child sent by him to lead mankind into his light, blazing with righteousness. Having defeated Belder and gained his power, you are the only human qualified. Your role would be to convey his word to mankind and lead them in creating God's kingdom.
Would I control people?
Do not be mistaken. This world has been given to all of mankind. Were you to command all people to kneel before him, nothing would change. One who willingly bows to him is different from one who has been judged unworthy. Once that has been done, his mercy will save the pure, and evil will be cleansed away. We angels will sing with joy. The world will be rid of poverty, and strife will end. Mankind will be absolved of sin, and an everlasting peace will make this world paradise.
I have some comments to that, but I'll wait till the end. Okay. Oh, until a more natural break. So, what you are saying, Remiel, is that the pain and suffering, poverty, and the bad things are because of sin. Mankind has sinned back in the beginning of time, when the language got sundered and the demons had to take a break, basically, from the human world. And that is like a sort of primordial sin, which mankind still carries around with it, and that is why there is all these bad things. Yesterday he said that never-ending love, something like that. That's not never-ending love. No. I'll be going onto the path, but also the stripping the unpure and evil away is also who made them evil. Did they become evil? Were they born evil? Was there a way for them to avoid it? What exactly is going on there? And that is something where nuance is very important, and this path we'll be going down first is very, very black and white. It's not very, that's a bad word, it's quite black and white in that regard, that no sin, and there is little nuance, and there is little mercy in that judgment.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. I want to save all of you. I ask that you keep this close to your heart. May your path be illuminated by the glory of his light.
Was that Amane or the angel? Remiel, I see. It looked like you guys were having a serious conversation. What did it say to you?
It's a secret.
That's not cool. Yoo-Hoo's gonna hear about this.
So, then I want to talk with Jin.
And we looked everywhere, but still no Haru. Where could she be?
Well, the only one who would know where Haru is Jin. I hope he knows.
As you head towards Jin's bar, you see him coming out of the door.
What's the matter? Is there something you want from me?
Where's Haru?
Haru? Actually, I'm looking for her too.
Huh? You don't know either?
Hey, we're not glued at the hip or anything, you know? What do you need to see Haru for? If I can help you, you won't have to go look for her.
It's about her sequencer.
Sequencer? Oh, that thing that Aya lent to Haru. What about it?
That's it! You're sure it used to belong to Aya?
Huh? That's right. I was there when Aya gave it to Haru, so I'm positive about it.
Then the Aya who was cooperating with Naoya and the Aya who lent the sequencer to Haru must be the same person.
I'm lost here. What's going on with Aya?
The music summons demons.
Music summoning demons? What's that? Does this really have something to do with Aya?
We believe Aya's song is being used in the demon summoning program.
Aya's song is in here?
Right. That's why we want to study it and see if it can help us control the demons. If we can do that, we might be able to do something to lift the lockdown.
I see, but why do you need the sequencer?
It has Aya's song in it.
That sequencer could summon demons as well? Haru never told me anything like that.
What about Aya then?
Aya? She never told me she had the power to summon demons. No, wait. I do remember her talking about a song with the man who left the comp at my bar.
What's his name, Naoya?
Hang on. Oh, that's right, I remember. His name was Naoya. I'm sure of it.
Oh, then it really...
Damn. So they were talking about summoning demons. That rat bastard. He must have left this comp behind on purpose, knowing what was going to happen.
Yeah, anyway, do you know where Haru might be?
Oh, yeah, let me think. Music is Haru's life. In these messy times, she'll probably turn to music for solace. I'd check out concert halls, amphitheaters, street corners even. Does that help?
So places where she could play her music. We'll look around then. Let's go.
Sorry, but if there's nothing else, you'll have to excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Somewhere she could perform her music, huh? Where would that be?
What's wrong?
Jin's in danger.
He is? Did you see his death clock?
It was at 0.
Why didn't you tell us earlier? We have to hurry!
Okay, that's the first hour. I do want to talk with Mari.
Thank you for yesterday. It's been a while since I slept that well.
You're welcome.
Really, without your help, I might not have been able to defeat Kudlok. Kresnik was very grateful too. You're all strong, but you don't use your demons for evil. That's very admirable of you. I want to do what I can too. Let's do our best together.
Okay.
Good. Well then, shall we get going?
What are you saying, Miss Mari? You can't do that. It's too dangerous.
I beg your pardon, Atsuro. Isn't it dangerous everywhere inside this lockdown? I'd rather fight alongside all of you than be alone.
What should we do?
Think about it some more. Bloody hell, I wanted to bring him
Right, that makes sense. Take some time and think it over. If you still feel the same, you're welcome to join.
Okay. I don't want to make you worry about me. I'll give it a little more thought. I'm sorry I stopped you at a busy time. You be careful too.
I'll be... Let's save. But we're not overwriting the current data anymore. That is not going to go very well. They're the same as their demons. Yeah, there is something there. The demons keep coming, they'll kill everybody, the world will be ruled by demons. Let's talk with Shoji and then
Hey
do
there.
that battle.
Looks like you're still alive and kicking. Good. Good.
Hey, quit acting so surprised.
Well, if you can still have that attitude, I've got nothing to worry about.
By the way, did you learn anything new, Miss Shoji?
In fact, I did. The purpose of the lockdown was to keep the demons in here after all. The government didn't want to admit that to the public, so they made up the gas story. They also cut off television, radio, and phone reception to lock down information.
That makes absolutely sense. You don't want that getting
But
out.
this will all end soon, in the worst possible way.
We're trying to stop it.
I'm not surprised that you knew, since you've been trying to deal with this lockdown. It's true that the government is planning to kill everybody along with the demons.
You really think they'll sacrifice everyone inside the lockdown area?
Yes, they'll do it. Not just the people in Tokyo. To protect this secret, they would eliminate anyone. That's probably why my mentor...
What?
Oh, sorry. That's got nothing to do with you.
All I can do is cheer for you, but I'm expecting a lot from you kids. Good luck.
She's gone.
She ran away.
Yeah, she really didn't want to tell us about her mentor. It seemed it had to do with the government, though. I wonder what happened.
Okay, we have... Ikebukuro, the battle was pretty easy. Okay, I got through all the talking as I was hoping to. I can go for Abaddon. No. Might not be the strongest, but I can get that done another way. Sail Python and a skilled Python. I'll take the skilled one. Not far below the buy price. But that was good. I think that was on gold. No. Babkasa wasn't in gold. Suparna, and I have Vidnofnir. Let's try that. But that might not work out because, well... Okay, that is the much stronger one. Now we have coming up. And I don't want to forget it, so let's get into her lore immediately. You're delicious looking human. I'm the Fum Harati. You have my elements and healing. Famharati. Okay, I'm not sure exactly which way I should be going on that. As a Buddhist goddess, also known as Kishimonjin, she is revered as the goddess who protects the growth of children. Harati was once an evil demon that ate the children of others, but Buddha hid her youngest and most favorite child out of her 500 offspring and she fell into despair. Buddha preached to her the sadness of a parent losing their child and admonished her. She eats pomegranates now and is the goddess of parenting. So basically, she got a taste of her own medicine in the, but in the good way. And yeah, so that is the part that seems to have spread more But ever since she hasn't eaten human flesh anymore, and the pomegranate is the replacement for that. Again, there's quite a lot, I'm guessing. And she was originally, okay, she was a Yakshini, which is a type of murderous demon, which probably will come up later. Let me have a look. Yaksini. Well, there's Yaksa, which is... Okay, so it is... we're coming close enough that I'll be leaving it for later. But yeah, so she got admonished and then realizing her mistake is trying her best now to protect parents. She's not in a team. What do you have? You have Ragi Bufu. 21. Okay, a lot more of a physical attacker than I was expecting. But actually stronger than Babkatha. Could have sacrificed him for it. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how hard the battle is. There's legions again. Do we have any skill crack? We have a Bufudine. We have a null ice, only on that one. And then anti-most. Okay, that doesn't have anywhere else to crack it. We'll see. I think anti-most is better than... No. Putting myself all the way down here, together with Atsuro, and the both of you will be taking on the legions. Yeah, of course they're trying to bind me. And they have Chaos Wave. Ouch. Okay, I'm going to punch him. Maragi, Maragi. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, I hope I have either of the two I should have. Maragi, Mazio, Mazio. Oh, don't bind me, you asshole. Bloody hell, I need a healer down here, stats. Maragi, Mazio, Mazio. Okay, Yuzu is going to do a charm. Okay, that gives me a good fighting chance here. So, attack. Seriously, attack and Maragi. Oh, bloody hell. Did he get... Did he basically get cucked by that one? Maragi, Mazio, Mazio. Fire Dance and Maragi. And he might crack me now. Well, not if he does it like this. Did I recover? Did only I... Okay, we're 2 recoveries in. Okay, he has to fall back. I'm going Mazio. Mazio. And now, Abaddon, you are going to go down. Decent amount of experience. pushing magic and agility for now again. And we earn some Raka. A new demon is up for auction. Yes, please, show me. Airavata is up for auction. Okay, I'm not going to get... not going to go mess with the auction yet. Okay. We lost one in that battle, but I do think we'll... ought to be fine here.
Don't do this! I'm begging you!
There will be no exceptions. All demon tamers must be terminated.
Ah! Someone help me!
Okay, I see.
All right, we've got the comp. Let's get back to HQ.
Yes, sir. Still, this isn't easy. I do understand that our lives are on the line, but...
Don't think that way. In the long run, this is for the good of the country. The deadline is tomorrow. We must do whatever we can until then.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Aren't those the SDF soldiers we fought yesterday? They're killing demon tamers!
Captain, I've got a visual on some demon tamers. I'm counting 4 targets. There!
Damn it. It's those kids. All teams, prepare to engage.
Captain, we'll hold this location. Please, take the comps we've collected back to HQ.
Good thinking, soldier. I want you all to fall back as soon as possible. Those kids aren't like the others.
Understood, sir!
If we don't do something, they might kill other demon tamers.
I can't allow that! Let's take their comps away!
Let's take their comms again. Let's. Skill crack, do we have anything? We have a... That is useful. Okay. Then the Diziodine and... Okay, no idea how that is actually going to go. Dispatch, go.
Do not engage them if it can be avoided. Keep your guard up.
Understood. We'll escape at the first chance we get.
And moving forward. I thought you shouldn't be engaging if you can avoid it. Well, that's Fire Dance. Yuzu has to crack this one. So it's a punch and Maragi. Why am I not getting their extra turns? Is it because of Fortify? Atsuro is getting quite beat up here. Yeah, this is for Midori to crack. I hate long distance stuff. Well, you're not going to get out of that. That's Mazan. An attack and more Mazan. Ouch! You bloody hurt!
Fell right for it, you monsters.
Captain! What are you?
We can't win against them. I'm putting this comp on the fritz. Escape while you can. You can play with demons as much as you like.
Soda or revive from me. Well, that is Mazio, Mazio, and Mazio. Gives me another round of Mazio. And while he isn't down yet. But ouch, that hurt. I'm up barely. I can't risk it. I have to do something with him. And the most useful thing currently is actually this. As much as I don't like it.
Damn! How do these kids do this?
Let me have a look. Okay, this is another chance. User has to do it. Harati first gives a good heal into that direction. And then we go attack here. Okay, Yuzu doesn't have much to do by herself, but these... Oh, that I at least know how to target people. Oh bloody hell, that's going to hurt. Maragi. Maragi, attack. Maragi. Okay, he wouldn't have gotten an extra turn anyway. Okay, and that luckily Orobas healed there a lot. Yeah, I'll take out the captain. I see. Mazio, Mazio, Mazio. Oh, you bastard.
Nah, I didn't calculate this.
And then he is unconscious as well. Okay. Okay, you're going to bind me. That is fine. Oh, bloody Abaddons.
Charging through! Those kids can...
Okay, they are a bit stronger than I was expecting. Okay, a few more battles. We need more people. Do we have anything to crack? No. Sorry, we need more level as well. Although I am higher level than I was expecting. Punch. We need Mazan. And let's lose Maragi. That is fine as well. Barely, but it was enough. Itsuro is going to deal with this specific target. Yeah, no, I don't want to do serious. Bloody hell. You're annoying for not dying. And Atsuro is quite behind the level curve. Well, if I compare it with the main character, he's fine for the others. That's Mabuhu, Mabuhu. Mazan. Okay, no experience basically whatsoever. Cuchulainn is just putting him down there. Not a lot of experience though. Okay, punch. Maragi is a weakness. Maragi is a weakness. Oh, bloody hell, that's null. Let's go. Yeah, Mazan, Mazio, Mazio. And I killed the center before I did anything else. Bloody hell. Mazio, Mazio, Mazan. Lucifuge as a tyrant is still really, really strong. And it seems not everybody gets the same amount of experience. Okay, we have about 20 more minutes. I'm not ready for this battle yet, I know that. Let's get stuff for the fusion. Let's go to 700, 6. 400. Yes, I will be paying, no worries there. Let's bring about another one of these. I'm going up to 4,000, not more. Okay. We have 4 to do some fusioning with. Well, if there is a good result, I don't mind. Serio, I can't do that yet. I can go I could luck if that wasn't. Vivian is still too high, but I can take. Good luck or Kresnik. Fusing Ouroboros. Needs to be a good one then. But Berserker is not. This Berserker is not good. Yes. I want a Berserker, but not like this. Necessarily. What else do I have? Aquans, which I don't have yet. That might be something that I want to go with, but that's the good one. And I don't have enough Maka for the fusion, okay. He is put on hold for now. That is missing levels. Another tyrant. Hecate, rather. Mediharan, I'd like that. Mediharan is really nice. So let's put Mazio and Mazan in. And I have a mana bonus. Continue fusion. And here we have Hecate. You're looking for me, Hecate the Tyrant. Not a bad idea on your part. Okay, let's have a look here. Rook. Mabuhudine. Then I'm going to skip Ice Amp Anti-Physical. You are the master of my wings. I'm the avian rook and my wings are yours. Okay. We have him still to fuse. But he'll be going into Anil as soon as I have the level for it, I'm guessing. Oh, bloody hell, am I down? The better one. Okay, I need a few more battles. First teams though. very strong on magic. Stronger in... Okay, let's not take a loss and then drop down again. We have 2 demons, and then I'll probably be able to make another quick fight. Get some Maka in, maybe get 2 more Airavata, let's see. Because that would give me Aquans, and the elementals are important enough to do stuff. But Harati, no, we have. Tyrant Hecate. The goddess of the underworld in Greek lore, it is said she may be the deification of Queens Persephone's strict personalities. Her duty sees the dead and those who incur the wrath of the gods suffer by her extremely cruel hands. She is the master of the Furies, goddesses of revenge. Her name means she who acts from afar and is associated with the moon. Later, when she was turned into a demon, she began to be depicted as having 3 heads, a dog's, a lion's, and a horse's. Yeah, there is a lot more to her, and there's a lot of stories, there's a lot of changes, she still had cults, and there's a lot of she started out as Chthonic goddess of magic and witchcraft, but again, she is one of the more popular ones to bring up in modern fiction and games, so it's sometimes hard to get all the strands out, and as so often there is the big possibility that all of them have some place in mythology. All of the versions have some place in mythology, and that she changed so much that she was one of the really active changing ones over time, that it is really hard to see the change, what is that it has changed. Very often we present, especially old mythology, as fixed, as done, there's no changes anymore, because it's not living, and we don't have, like in the Western world, in Europe, in Northern America, but there's a lot of places touched by the Judeo-Christian and Islamic stuff. They're actually quite young. Well, Judaism not so much, but they're younger than some other myths and mythologies. And unlike those mythologies, unlike the Greek mythology, unlike the Roman Greek mythology, the Celtic mythologies, those are fixed in time because the cultures are dead. Well, yeah, they have died. The cultures have died. They are not active part of the culture. There's no new stories being told of them, so they are fixed. And the Judean Christian ones have a very strict dogma that is very fervently defended, especially nowadays. Catholicism has always done that, which is why changes were never seen as really something to be welcomed into Christianity, and its stronghold in our culture sees that religions and myth is unchanging, when it was absolutely not. It can change very, very much. It can flow over it did flow over the centuries, and us looking back see it as fixed if you take a look at the end result of the mythology, but that is absolutely not I think how you should look at it, and that there is a lot more nuance and a lot more stuff happening that absolutely needs recognition. I'm not saying that it is that everything should be as active as it was back then over the centuries. Well, slow for the people day-to-day life, but rapidly when you look back at it. And but a recognition that that happened is often very missing in modern culture. So I want to get some recognition that a lot of the figures out of out of older myths, while they are fixed to us now, they have not been fixed back in the time. There have been songs and stories written about it, and having had a lot of change. Rook. A giant bird of Arabian lore, also known as the Roc. In 1001 Nights, one of the menaced Sinbad on his journey. It is known to live on an island in the Indian Ocean and grows so large that its food source is equally outrageous. It can eat snakes, it can swallow an elephant whole, and it's said to carry an elephant, which it drops from the sky to eat its remains. Again, I am not the most common, but I'll have a look at at my notes here. Okay. So, Rook or the Roc are is thought to come over from Garuda from Indian mythology. And there are some traditions all about there aren't all that many we don't need to have well, how shall I put it? The Roc is a pretty simple creature to imagine. You go from bird to really big bird, and then maybe you see a fossil of something that looks very much like a bird's bone, but it's huge, and you go like, what is that? And then you get big bird, it's probably scary bird. What's the biggest thing I know? Well, an elephant. Oh, can I eat an elephant? Scary bird. But that means that the stories are travel less because the concept is easier. Although there might be some connection here to Garuda, but I'm not finding all. I haven't found all that much, and it again could have inspired other things. For example, the eagles of Tolkien's mythology of his legendarium, and then gone on from there. But I'm going to do the teams now. I'm going to do a quick battle. I have done the teams. Let me do a quick battle, and then I'll be ending stream for today. Let's just have a look if this is hopefully working out as I wanted to. Tyranny is a great skill to have. Okay. I'm going Marzio. Marzio Mazan. Legion got immobilized because of the lightning strike. I am not happy with the evil wave. I think I need to... Now that I come up to it more and more, I feel like the evil wave needs to go. Electric dance. Punch. Mazio. Being unable to get extra turns here is annoying. And I do tend to forget that I can attack from a distance. Which is probably really what I should be doing with this in this situation. Fight from a distance. Force the enemy to come close to me. Okay, that's nice for Kuholland. Yes, of course. Electric Dance. Zeodine. Mazio. Great, great. Python is bloody not what I would have wanted to see. Yeah, Python needs to go. Python is the problem in this. Mazio, Mabuhu. Okay, let's punch this. Rook is absolutely the stronger attacker over the magician, but we need the... I want the extra turns, so I'm getting those in as much as possible. Okay, that'll be Mazan, Mabuhu, punch. Mazan, Mabuhu. And Heket is restoring MP for the team. And this will be pretty easy. Mazio, Mazio, Mazan. Yeah, and this team is still very, very strong. Okay, I do want to get a few more level ups there. But currently I don't really have anything that would outpower Lucifuge even. But we've hit our time, and with that, the end of the stream. I want to thank all of you. Thank you very, very much for coming in, for joining me, and for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It is one of those. It is a game that, if you once you take a look at it, it has a lot of layers that you need to peel away. I'm trying always to keep in mind that it is not originally in English. Yes, they did a very good job with the translation, but I try to keep in mind that there might be things that were meant differently in the original Japanese than they have been translated, although this game comes from a time where that has not happened as much as it is unfortunately happening nowadays, where translators are trying to push more of a personal agenda as well when translating, while they're not just it's not, it can be absolutely wrong, and that is an absolute travesty, and should never happen. But there can also be willful adjustments that are not necessarily wrong in the broad strokes, but very wrong in the detail, and thus change what the authors wanted to say with it. Let me have a look whom we can give a rate to. There are a few. Let me. Okay, that is not something I need to. Sorry, Bron. We hope you're having a lot of fun with the game, but that is not something for my viewers. I think then we'll be raiding into Camille again. We've raided her rather recently, but out of everybody, I think she is the best target for now. Of course, if you do have any suggestions, I'll be happy to have them. Should say that before. But yeah, she's going to try to finish her Pokemon Platinum. Is it Platinum? Yeah, Platinum Nuzlocke. So I hope that goes well for her, and that you are going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. For the schedule, just Tuesday, Wednesday are my non-streaming days as usual. I'll be back on Thursday. I still haven't. I need to decide. I'll be playing Supreme Commander. I'll be starting on the UEF campaign, and then go from there. I'll try to finish up the chapter, so if it is sure that I'll be over long, I'll be fighting some skirmishes. Probably against the PC. I'm not really good enough right now to fight others. But yeah. That's the idea for Thursday. Now I've decided I'm not going to leave you in suspense. I'll be playing Supreme Commander. Friday, next Friday and Monday, more Shin Megami Tensei. Be picking up here, finishing this run, and then going through others. I'll have the normal story discussion afterwards, and then start a new game. Plus, which will allow me to get through the story a lot quicker once I have access to my demons. And I do think that I can bring in demons from the beginning now. And yeah, stronger demons means I'll be going through a lot quicker. And show you the other endings, and then you will hopefully gain an appreciation as to why I think that this game, as well as Persona 3, especially Persona 3 Portable, especially I think is the best non-FES version of Persona 3. I don't like the remakes. There's a lot of people say it's small differences, but they ruin certain characters, and I can't stand it. Doing changes in such, maybe by accident, finely tuned games with finely tuned stories. If you do changes, you need to consider how that cascades through everything, and they didn't do that for the remake, and which I am very, which I'm slightly annoyed about. But on the other hand, that means I didn't need to buy it yet. Okay, let's stop that. Weekend, more Monster Hunter. Times are going to be as normal: Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. With that, I'll be bidding you goodbye. I hope that you're going to have a lovely time, lovely rest of your Monday, lovely time, and all that is left for me to do now is to wish all of you a great time. I really sincerely hope that you're having a good time, and until next time, goodbye.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, fellow pro gamers! Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, Desert. How is Shin Megami Tensei? Hello, everyone. I'm Camille. I am your gardener today. And today is momentous. Today is a very important day. Today, after months, we are finishing the Pokemon Nuzlocke. No matter what happens, today we're ending it all.